This is a little too loud. Oh, my pants are wet. Damn. What? Okay, a lot of things happen here. Grilled cheese. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, DB. Yo, Chase, welcome. Also, welcome, Seth. How are you? I'm glad that Chase is fabulous. I hope Seth is doing okay. Oh, the stream stopped and I didn't realize it. Darn. So sad. Let me do a little shout out to. First of all, to my burger bro. And now, let me do a little shout out to someone else that if you don't follow this person, you should right now. Okay? If you don't follow this person, please follow this person. She is amazing. She was willing to adopt me, unlike Sirth, who didn't want to adopt me. The evil man. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Let me remember how to be a human for a little bit. Hi, hello. Let me check. So, hi DB, how are you? Also, thanks Reese for your local announcement. I gotta say, Reese was the first one today. I'm so sorry to let you all know that. I should I do first? Yo, Rick, hi. Should I do a first, second, third kind of thing? Or should I not do it? How are you doing today, Doggo? Big gaming time? It's always big gaming time when I'm playing this fucking beast of a game. Holy shit balls. I have been playing this game for 76 hours and I'm still not even close to the end. This game is massive. Oh, hi. Hello thanks for the follow. Let me check who did that. Pablo Brie. Hi, hello. I know who you are. I know you. I imagine that I know that you are the person that you are. I like this first, where everyone can redeem it though. Yeah, that's nice. Indeed I am. Yes, yes. I'm not surprised that you are. You. Thanks for the follow, bro. I've lost my train of thought for a moment here. Yes, I have a good doggy. I don't know. Like, I like the first, second, third thing, but also it makes me feel like a lot of people are gonna fight over it, and I don't really mind. Like, I don't care for that. Maybe I should do like a Eternal first for everyone, the same way. But I also have the, you know, announce your arrival and stuff like that. It could be worse. Remember how much Fufo got derailed for months on end, dude. Yeah, I think I should do the arrival one as a daily check-in. I think it makes sense. I should change it into like a this person has said hi this amount of times kind of thing. I need to learn how to do that though. I have no idea. If no one knows about how long it took Foofs to finish Xenoblade Chronicles X, it took him the whole year. The whole year, 12 months of gaming to finish a game that you can finish in 36 hours. Foofs is a different beast. What do you bot? I use Nightbot for regular stuff, and that's pretty much it. Also Seribot, but Seribot is for more automated stuff. Unaided and abated in the derailment. I redeemed Sporkle once. It was glorious. Hit me up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. There are a lot of abbreviations that people use that I don't know what they mean. So I am standing there like, HMU, hit me up. That's it. Because I don't know. Like IIRC, if I remember correctly, I had to Google that. I was like, thanks for the letters. I guess I'll make a letter soup now. I have no clue what you're saying to me. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, Chrissy? Whoa, Seribot. Wow, Seribot banned someone. Holy crap. I don't even know what they said. I don't think they said anything really. I have a new phrase to say when I'm slightly inconvenienced. I can't wait to start using it. Oh, nice. It's one I use a lot. You use that a lot, but you don't have to. Chrissy, don't be sorry for speaking. Well, I should be thanking you that I'm increasing my language. I'm improving my speaking. Hey, whoa, DB. Oh, hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on, get paid. Calm down, please. No need to throw words around. Win a tavern? I mean, not right now. We could be. Okay, did I actually finish selling all the shit that I had on me? No, I did not. But changos, do not say balls. Because when I say balls a lot, people are like, you say balls a lot. And I'm like, yeah, it's a funny word to say. Say it out loud and you'll see. It's funny to say. Have you said balls? It's funny to say balls. Especially if you mark... Okay, so I'm gonna walk towards a place and I'm gonna talk about stuff, okay? Wasn't aware I needed to dress for a Ren fair. I'm pretty sure that you will look lovely in a Ren fair dress. So, okay, language, speaking. There are certain words that are funnier or more entertaining to use than other words. For example, balls, because it has a bilabial, like both lips touching to make the B, you can really charge that up. You can be like, balls, you know, you can bring it down from the depth of your soul to say it. So it's funnier to say. It's not like other things. Dick, it doesn't have the same ring to it, you know, it doesn't have the same power behind it. You could go dick, but it's not as strong, you know. Fuck carries the same ability because you can hold a F for a long time, so you can be like fuck, you know. That's why it's funny to use. That's why it's fun to say. Trader, you don't have enough money to pay me? Why don't you go eat a bag of balls? Okay, let's go. Never been live for 50 minutes and you're already very... I mean, I've been live for 15 minutes, so I think that it's the amount of time. Also, I told Chrissy that she made me feel warm and fuzzy in my soul the other day, so I had to do it this time. I could have gotten more money out of him. Well, I mean, I couldn't because he has no more money, but I could have sold something something less and get more money instead of selling something more and get less money. Okay, let's go. I have so much stuff to sell. Have you ever heard Kwe tell the story about the time Tristan asked if he could swear? Didn't he went like with a very soft word? Also, hi Mehoyo, how are you? Also, I'm terrified because you just wrote doggo. I didn't make her faint today, I just made her blush a little bit. Armory. Armory. I have to sell stuff. He dropped an F-bomb? What do you mean I dropped? I mean, I mean, I curse a lot. How can we be surprised at this point? Simple Brigadine? How much? Oh, yeah, that's all this. Do you sell any sort of helmet that is not an absolute sack of shit? Yes. Fucking expensive though. Oh, Tristan did. Oh, okay. The way Quay tells the story is so funny. Quay is really funny, so I'm not surprised. Also, if you need someone else to follow, go follow Miss Quay. If you want someone that is charming as it's funny, Quay is right there for you. What do you mean channel not found? Oh, I typed that wrong. Whoops. Sorry about that. There we go. That's Quay. That's so cute though. Quay, yes. Tristan also. Although the dichotomy between mine and those terms of endearment, those pure and well intended and mine are rude and threatening. No, it depends on the person though. It depends on the other day, okay. I have a friend that I will curse to death. I will tell them a lot of very awful things, yet I will take a bullet for them. But the way that we talk, it's a very aggressive one. Oh, in that sense, yes. Well, I mean, it's every single way of, you know, we all have different ways of doing stuff. This is a little better, but not that much better. That makes me want to buy 10K for a fucking Curious with folds? Why don't you fold it and shove it right up your ass? Holy shit. Crazy what these people are asking for. Yeah, I can buy those gloves. They're better than my gloves. Look at my gloves. My gloves are something. Oh, you know. Wait. This is actually less conspicuous. Okay, this is actually better. It's not that expensive, and I could technically buy it if I were to sell my own stuff. This is much better, but it's also much expensive. If I were to sell my hourglass gauntlets, I cannot sell this though. I don't want to sell it. Okay, I'm not gonna get such a great price, but I can get a better price. I can pay quite a lot less. I literally cried when you said that to me. This is not a bad cry. I was really moved. Oh, it's my goal to this year to bully you into loving yourselves. Damn. Let's go to 210. Yes. How mad are you? You're not that mad. Okay, how about yeah, you little flusy, accepting my money like this. They pretend that they don't want to buy stuff, but they want to buy them. You just have to act tough. Game volume is low. Game volume was gone. It was not even low. I just forgot to unmute the game. Who you calling a flusy? The store owner that was acting tough, like if he didn't want to buy my stuff. TV, I've been streaming for 7 months. Okay, I'm allowed to make mistakes. Now, after I'm streaming for years, I will be like, oh well, I've been streaming for years. I'm tired, so of course I can make mistakes. You said, Mijo, why would you say that about yourself? Mijo, you're not a flusy. Why would you say that to yourself? Don't be mean to you. We all appreciate you here. Do you do this for work and money? Then you're a professional streamer. Damn. I guess I am. Crazy. Well, I guess I am a professional streamer then. How could you let this happen, people? How could you let this happen? Me, professional streamer, crazy.
A word about the price.
Mikoi is actually the innocent angel everyone pretends I am.
could
Yes,
give it
I
a
told you
shot.
that the other day. He works hard for the money. Hey, I flexed yesterday for the camera. You saw how hard I work.
Less.
Less. Okay, less. How about whatever?
You see?
Of course. I love tricking the NPCs into paying me the amount of money that I want to be paid from the get-go. It's very fun. Maybe he's got it. Girl, you're the most precious cinnamon roll I've ever met in my entire life. Yeah. We have to tell Mihoy not to Google things. I am an expert in using Urban Dictionary. I haven't seen my tin. If I could put Kissy in my pocket, I would. Considering that she's almost as tall as me, I think that will be quite a hard thing to accomplish. But you could certainly try. I don't think it will be easy though. Oh, it's a trade doggo? Fair. Yeah. Chris is almost as tall as I am. It will be quite an endeavor to put her inside of your pocket. Unless you have really big pockets. In that case, it would not be hard at all. I'm very short. You don't look short in your in the pictures though. If I had to guess, I will assume that you are as tall as me or even taller, TB. Based only in pictures that I've seen of you. Okay. Do I have to do more? Ah, I have to brew the mandrake. I have to brew the mandrake. I forgot about that. I forgot about brewing the mandrake. I gotta go to the apothecary to brew the mandrake. Oh, sheesh. Oh, gosh. How could I forget this? Oh, my god. 5'5"? Wow. Damn, Mihoi with her superpowers. I had a nurse tell me I was 5'6" last year, and I was like, I grew an inch, and she replies, no, I rounded. You told that story before. That's like a gut punch. I felt the bit on my stomach get damaged by that. Oh. Oof. Hello, Mr. Apothecary. Do you have a table that I can use? Do you have it? No.
Willkommen. Schön dich zu sehen.
Do you have a... No, that's very hard. That's open. Here we go. Here we are. Born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. I'm short for a guy, but I'm average guy for a non-binary. Hey! That's a win in my book. Artemisia, Digestive Potion, Savior Schnapps, Marigold Decoction, Nighthawk, Lullaby, Chamomile Decoction, Fever Tonic, Lead Shot Gunpowder, Mandrake Decoction. Okay. Heals health over a period of time in better qualities. It increases vitality and unblocked strikes deplete stamina less. DB, you are the tallest non-binary person that I know, so that has to mean for something. This chat is a huge counterpart today. My chats are usually super lovely unless Nox is free in his shop, and then he just bombards me with Macho Man and Kermit. But overall, my chats are usually really chill and lovely because I like to have you know, nice people around. You will box Nox? I will pay to see that. I think you will win. Against Nox, you have the same height almost, so There's no like reach advantage there. You will win, yes. I believe in you. Oh, Lamey, hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Lamey. How you doing? Let me, for a moment, close your stream because now I'm twice here. Hi, I'm Dogo, variety streamer. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after finishing the first one. But I also play different games. For example, on Mondays, I play Fields of Mystria. Hi, Ala. Hello, how are you? Hi, Lecky. Hello, how are you? Also play other games, like for example the Dark Souls trilogy, Prince of Persia trilogy. I played Alien Isolation, Doom 3, Outer Wilds, Typing of the Dead. I play a lot of different things a lot of the time. If you have to raid and run, please take care of yourselves, do whatever you need to do, go to bed if it's too late. If it's a little late, lay me. If it's late for you, lay me, you should go to bed. Oh, hi, thanks for the follow. Niwi? Let me know how you want me to pronounce that name. If you can stay and chat, that's amazing. And if you can just stay and lurk, that's also amazing. Oh no, Macho Man. You playing Friday Night Funkin'? Nice. Wee. Okay, I will call you wee then. What is sleep? Sleep is that.
Blitz asked me, "Hey, Macho Man, tell Kissy how much of a lovely, precious cinnamon roll she is. Make lots of references to Dogo making her blush." Oh,
that does happen.
Yeah. Listen up, Kissy. You're a lovely, precious cinnamon roll, and everybody in this chat knows it. When Dogo looks at you, I can just imagine that adorable blush creeping up your cheeks, turning you into the sweetest treat in the room. Dogo can't help but melt like butter on a hot pancake. Oh, yeah. You're the star of the show, and don't forget it. So keep shining bright, you beautiful cinnamon roll, because the Macho Man is laying it down. Snap into it.
So yeah, that's something that happens from time to time on my streams. We're having a very, very peaceful, calm, and cute day today. So by all means, feel free to join in or to break it apart. Whatever you prefer. Anyone is cute? Yeah. Snap into it like a slim shim, yeah. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Lamey. How was the... did you guess more flags? Did you feed the dog? I don't know if you fed the dog at the end. I went to have my shower and I didn't find out. Was the dog fed? Thanks for the headpads. Were the flag guessed? Thanks. It's very important for me to know that little fact. It was fed well. Great. Thanks for the pet, Mihoy. Appreciate it. I am a little scared that you use ehe like that. Makes me paranoid. Ain't no way, DB, you should slap me right in my face. You know what? You deserve your burger. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna give you your burger anyway because I love the burger boy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Give me a moment. I broke everything. Oh no. Everything exploding. Everything is exploding all around me. All around me are familiar faces. Hi, Rhea. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Let me send the burger. There we go. Another one. And if you think this is cute, let me tell you something. Burger. Alright, gonna go sleep. Kingdom come well. Thank you, Lamey. Go Kingdom sleep. What? Go rest. You deserve some naps after streaming. Take care of yourself. Yeah, if anyone has to go to bed right now, go to bed, please. Take care of yourselves. That's an order that you can ignore because I have no control over your lives. But you should take care of yourselves and sleep. And be nice to yourselves. And if you're not nice to yourselves, we will be nice to you. And you cannot stop us. We will be nice to you. We will make you feel appreciated and loved. Okay. Night, Lainey. How are you doing, Rhea? How was... Okay, no, let me do a little shout out for Rhea, because Rhea is also an incredible streamer and person, and she was playing Outlast 2 yesterday. Yes. How was Outlast 2? Everything, but not that, damn. Of course I will do a shout out to you. You're a great person. Why wouldn't I? You're very fun. If you want someone that can get distracted with the simplest of things, go follow Rhea. There is no one that I enjoy more seeing just get lost in chat than Rhea. It's incredible. You finish it? Hell yeah. It's poopy and stressful? Yeah, that's horror games. That's why I don't play them. I get stressed. I either get stressed or get over the scares and just get bored. Distracted? Do you remember the day that we're talking about cheese? And you were like, I have to go to bed. But then we started talking about cheese. And I had to get into your Discord and send you a picture of the cheese. Or that other time that you rated Sarah, and you were like, oh, I have to go to sleep. And then you just stayed in chat talking with Sarah for like 15 to 20 minutes when you had to go to bed because you have to work the next day. You're a wonderful person, and I really appreciate you being here. But you have all the AD. She has the ADHDs. She has the ADHDs for sure. Maybe even 90, maybe even 100 HDs. She's right there. And I mean, and Dogo, did I show you the clip of Beast falling off his horse for the first time? No. Please send it to the clips on Discord. Please, please. And Rhea, I want you to know, I am the same way because as you can see, I am in a menu paused because raiders came in, but I have not pressed escape to play the game. Actually, my cursor is not even in the game. Now it's in the game. You see now? Now the music is back. Because I am a yapper. I am a professional yapper. I have a degree in yapping. I have a degree in TV and radio yapping. I feel a kinship towards you because yes, we get distracted. It happens. It will happen. One time I hopped into a VC with Dogo and a few other people, and me and Dogo were both tired, but we kept talking like 3 a.m. Yeah, I remember that day. That was great. Yeah, I have a problem that I just sometimes... Okay, today I almost started late because I was in a call with friends because my other ADHD friend was like, hey, I want you to show you something. And I was like, okay, I have time because it was like 12. Like an hour before stream starts. So I was like, oh, I have time. So we jumped into a call. Remember when I said that I get distracted and I just yap a lot? Okay. Well, remember that I yap a lot. So I got into the call and he shows me the thing. And then a different person comes into a call and we started talking about the subject. And I was like, oh, please don't get me started about this subject because I get really passionate about it and I will not shut up. And then I proceeded to get emotionally attached to the subject and not shut up and talk for like 35 minutes. I was like, okay, I have to stop talking. I have to go get the stream ready. So instead of doing that, I actually... What the fuck? I actually kept talking for a little bit more, and then... Okay, give me a moment, be right back. Sorry about that. Apparently, the yapper police after him. Hey, no, wait. No, apparently my mom, she lives next door. She got locked outside of her house, so she was asking for my keys to her house, so she could go into her home. Because she has to leave now to go for her aqua gym sessions because she's an old lady. So yeah, as I was saying, I need to stop talking to these friends that I was in a big call with because I had to start stream. And I was like, okay, I gotta go. Okay, bye. Okay, and we just kept talking. And then I had to run out of the call and go brush my teeth and do everything and get ready for stream. And like look for a shirt to wear because I cannot be shirtless on streams. I don't think that would be very polite of me. But yeah, so yeah, I kind of just tend to yap as well. Because I get distracted very easily with anything and everything that happens around me. Usually I can focus. Not focus, I'm lying. Usually I can do something else while I'm yapping. Like, for example, walk to a destination. Or ride my horse. Or fight an enemy. But this requires my full attention, so I want to do it focusing on the thing itself. Poor mama? Nah, it's fine. But no, let me check how for. No, it's fine. I checked for how long has she been outside. Not that long. So yeah, I am a yapper. I'm a professional yapper. Yo, Burger Man! Hi, hello. How are you? If I ever meet you in real life, we had to do the Predator handshake. To order groceries. What do I do for lunch? What do you have, DB? Also, I am a person that cares for his peeps. So if you have any problem and you want to talk about it, I am down to talk about problems. Is that up in my Bicep Girl game? That's not hard. Oh no, I was gonna order something. If you have the money to order something, make sure to order something that is balanced and healthy for you, and make for a good meal, not just something that will ruin your stomach for the rest of the day. Please. A smoothie and a turkey wrap. Got it. I mean, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Burger Man, if you want to up your bicep curl game, that's not that difficult or hard, and you don't even need actual weights to do so. If you stand with your back against the wall, with one foot slightly in front, not that far that you lose balance, and you cross your leg, the other leg clearly, not the one that you have on the floor, above your first leg, and grab your feet with your hand, you can do bicep curls like that. And the good thing about that is that with your leg, you can actually make it harder for your hand to move the leg, because you can push down with the leg, and that way you get a better exercise. And a good hip stretch too, yeah, that will also happen as well. There's a bunch of things that you can do with your own body and your own weight that are really helpful for you, that some people, that almost no one knows, because we are not taught well how to do anything. Okay, so remember when I said that I get distracted and I just start yapping and I don't stop? This. So I had a friend the other day that was telling me how she had to learn how to run. And I was like, yeah, people are not taught how to run. A lot of people don't run properly. A friend of mine at work used to be a personal trainer, and they offered to help me work out. Hot DB incoming. Damn. I mean, what do you mean Hot DB incoming? Hot DB is already here. What do you mean incoming? Unless you mean that you're coming to my house. In that case, please don't, because my house is a mess. I can be fair. That's fair. I'm lucky too. I have access to a good gym in my office building. I go a couple times a week and do Pilates and fencing. That's great. Let's all flex and pose. Let's all do show poses all around. But yeah, a lot of people don't know how to run, because when they think about running, the movement stops when their feet touches the ground, but that's when the running starts. You have to be conscious of how your feet is pushing the floor and how you get pushed away from the floor with every step. That's how you run. You push from the floor. It's not falling on your feet going forward. It's pushing yourself from the floor with your feet. Groceries order for tomorrow. Lunch order for today. Nice. Good. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this potion, so I'm gonna be a little focused, okay? I have to play the game. I'm sorry, I have to play the game, okay? I'm a yapper. We'll need wine, mandrake, a river pearl, and 2 handfuls of sage. Oh, do I have sage? I think I have dried sage. I don't think I have fresh sage. Materials. Yes. I'll have fresh sage. No, it's completely rotten and ugly. Okay. Can someone lend me a nap? I would like for one nap. Oh man, I would love a nap. I would love. I would like 2 naps if I could get 2 naps. That would be amazing. Oil reduction, Nighthawk, Lullaby, Chamomile, Fever Tonic, Lead Shot, Gunpowder, Mandrake! Okay. So, I need Wine, Mandrake, River Pearl, and Hand Sage. Okay. So, go to the bench. Sage, Pearl, Mandrake. Pearl, Mandrake. Okay, let me see the book again. Just waiting for my game to load. It's taking 7 minutes. That's a long time. I wish I could nap. Damn. Why can't you nap, Chrissy? What's wrong? What the heck did the burger man send here? Ohio gozaimasu. Good day. He just said good day. What do you say here? Oh, you said good day again. Or that's the same thing I copied. That's just the same thing I copied. No. You said it again. Bro, stop saying good day. Yeah, it's the same. I'm glad I took tomorrow off of work. That's nice. Don't read Japanese. DB doesn't read Japanese. Okay. Sumimasen, says Burger Man with his emote. I meant to reply to Kissy with Ohio. I can't sleep once daylight hits my eyes. I get that. I have to be in a fully dark room to be able to sleep. It sucks. It's the same. Buen dia. Yes, indeed. I'm going back to gaming mode. Okay, good luck, Leaky. Have fun. How are you, Kenshi says going burger? I have fun. Scary things to buy and practice tomorrow. Oh, that's scary. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you all for a little bit while I make this. Please, I apologize. Add in the mandrake and boil for 1 turn. Grind the river pearl and add it all to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add all the sage. Sage is 2 handfuls. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Okay. What? Well, I'm gonna... Okay, so wine. Add the mandrake. And boil the river pearl. Okay. Wine. Vinum. For the stretches. Actually, I super need a stretch today. Yeah, I have like couch curtains, but I only have 1 window in my house. My bedroom has no windows whatsoever, so it really doesn't matter at all. My room is quite dark by itself. Like a girls are dangerous? No, Rick. You are dangerous because if you miss your 1 alarm, you just don't wake up for the rest of the day. It's 3 alarms. I'm sorry. Okay. Have fun with your coffee, DB. 3 alarms. Rick, you worry me sometimes. In a carrying way. In a way. Okay. Gotta put the Pandrate root in the cauldron. We have to lower it. Build one. Okay. Oh my god. Fresh water pearl. We mortar it up. We throw it in. We grab the sage into the mortar, please. Sage into the mortar, please. We mortar it up. We throw it inside. We throw it inside. I'm gonna bellow once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should have been correct. Hey, I did it.
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
I don't give a fuck. I did the best that I could with what I could. This is the way out. I should run a little closer to the great sleep than the others. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Might explain how messed up some of my dreams can be. So remember when I just said that I'm a little worried about you? You have never said anything that made me less worried about you. Which is worrying in and of itself, you know? Hello, Boita.
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours? What'd you say?
Just 3 alarms. I voted on all 3 on the other day and showed up to work an hour late. Oh my god, that's
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. Oh, and I can smell that cursed stench even through the cork. What that herbalist made back then was more bearable. But not to look a gift horse.
This guy is an ass, but nobody worries us more than Luna when she tries to sang. Listen, we don't talk about Luna. Yo, Lacry, hi, hello, how are you? I say it again, people. Lacry has arrived to the chat. If you don't follow Lacry, you should go follow her right now, because she's the best rhythm game player that I have seen in my entire life. Now you may be saying, Doggo, you never watch a lot of those, and I may be saying, well, that's true, but still, I think that she's amazing, and you should go check her out. I am fine. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I have not done that, but I need to fix my sleep schedule. Other than that, I'm good. Just when you think you have her figured out, she pulls her reverse cowgirl. Oh my god. She does, doesn't it? She does, doesn't she?
Try dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar.
Hope you're doing good, Lacry.
Sort of
how was the end of your stream? I missed it. I was making food and I just missed it. I'm sorry.
I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches.
I think she meant reverse heel turn.
The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head.
No need to push us at all.
Maybe then that voice would fly out.
Hey, but the song, yes. You did really well today, beating songs. The one, okay, that one that felt like was ×2 speed, that was insane. I cannot understand how you managed to finish that. It would. I felt my brain starting to melt away into the puddle and drip up my ear. It was insane.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint as much as possible.
Yeah, schizophrenic
Sometimes
here.
It even gives me tips. But other times, it blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did, what I didn't do. Everything that's gone wrong from that moment until now.
Wow, you're 5 hours. No,
And actually,
that's not 5.
I feel
That's
it
no, yeah, that's 5
sounds
hours
like
ahead of me.
Voiter. As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please.
Okay.
I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get
I like
back
watching
to
your
work.
sims. They're very entertaining and very fun. Okay. Hopefully cure
Well,
you.
Hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid.
Like, if you need to do
This
something,
brew's
go
like the
go
liquor
do
you'd
what you
share
need to
with a
do.
friend you've
Please.
fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
I'm surprised you told me about your
Still surprised
voices.
you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most.
Well, I am amazing.
We've seen plenty of strange things
Me as Henry,
together,
not me as me, please.
and you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I'd cast some spell.
Everyone is
on
having
you.
a messing Tuesday. I'm having sleepy.
Thursday.
It's Sleepy Thursday.
Bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
I hope you're having a bit more awake day than I am having. I am the great EP. Did that decoction help?
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It
Okay.
takes time to take I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this alter?
aside from the shrine itself. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter.
Oh my
who's
god, this
making
guy has so many missions
should have
attached to
finished
him.
long
Attached?
ago.
Attached
check in
to
on
him.
him once I'm
Attached
feeling a bit
and tied
better.
to him. Where are those carpenters from?
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hope that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
Don't tell me that these two carpenters are Fritz and
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and
The
see
other
those
guy.
carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally.
okay,
He'll
Plank.
listen to
No,
that.
it's a different person.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
In my playthrough, they are, because I didn't save them. Canonically, they should be alive. Canonically, because I told that in my playthrough in the other game, because I didn't help them steal the wages of innocent stonemasons, they died. Because they tried to go and do the crime by themselves, and they get killed. But technically, they should be alive in the canon of the world. That's a man who knows how to handle wood. Ain't no way. Housemaid and housewife. Journeyman.
Greetings.
Painter Voiter said he had you make figurines for the said Let's Altar.
What's your name,
How's that going?
sir?
You'd best ask Plank about that.
More trouble.
Okay. What if I give you some coin? I can give him some coin. It's 21. It's not that much.
What if I gave you a few groschen? You still wouldn't tell me anything.
Well, all right then.
So,
He sounds like
what
Fitz.
happened?
We got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary. Kudos was making her. He ran off with
He
her.
ran off with the Virgin Mary? I hope he didn't put it up his ass. That will make running difficult. Who is this guy?
Who's Krudos? Another apprentice?
Aye.
I should
Well, he's not
wash
cut out for the
Henry.
trade. Plank's always losing his temper with him, but it doesn't do any good.
Why did he slip
Why would
it
he
in?
even take that figurine?
After he showed it to Master,
Sorry, there we go.
he got smacked. Because it was shoddy work and it took him forever. So maybe he
You got
wanted
smacked?
revenge.
That's a good song.
I'm not sure.
That doesn't sound like a very clever revenge.
Well,
My
Kudos ain't
helmet?
the sharpest anyway.
Where would he take that figurine?
Sometimes he and Plank took goods to, well,
Yeah, it's from a side
fences.
quest.
Maybe that fool went to them too.
And where did they meet up?
No idea. Plank never took me along. We only ever went with
I
Kudos
would like to
because he
change
happens
it
to
for
be
some other
harmless.
helmet, but I don't have the cash to buy a better
Jack
helmet.
couldn't lug all the goods by himself, but he didn't want to provoke them
And I
thugs by
sold the
turning up
one
in
I
a big
have
group.
before.
He was quite afraid of that gang. Their leader's called Reaper.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Ah.
not scared.
So they're more bandits than merchants.
Okay,
truly
thank you
don't
for
know
being
where I
here,
could find them?
Licky.
I swear by all the saints. Only Plank knows that.
You shouldn't cheat, but okay, so have fun. I won't stand here and pretend that I did all my studies legitimately. I didn't cheat in college though, or university. High school? Oh fuck! I cheated in high school. Crazy. Oh, Burgerman. I hope things are okay. Shady's your cat. Oh. I hope your cat's okay. I didn't even cheat once, never had to, because you are a very smart person, Chrissy. I had to cheat because I couldn't study. My brain could not sit down and study. Like, at all. It was crazy. My ADHD really fucked me over in high school. Shade is a mysterious woman that he's trying to pick up. Ain't no way. She had to go to the surgery to remove a tumor. Oh no, I hope your case is okay. Oh. Mastectomy? Well, I hope the equivalent of a mastectomy went well. And you can hug and kiss your cat soon. And pet it as well. I was too proud to cheat, probably should have. I was too proud to cheat until I felt like my parents were gonna beat me up if I didn't pass the tests. So it was like my well-being or my morals. I had ADHD. I think the age dropped off because I am tired. I have ADHD and none of the letters are gone. I have all of them. The hyperabilic activity, oh, it's right there, ready. It's roaring to go, like a cannon with a fuse lit, and you're just expecting the boom to go off. Two separate times in my life. I have been diagnosed like twice. Once by a person and once by a therapist. Not my own therapist. My therapist doesn't believe in diagnosis, which is very interesting. He's more of a, nah, man, you have to find a way to deal with everything. I'm like, yeah, but what if I need medication though? And he's like, that's just in extreme cases. How come Bayern type ADHD, hyperfocus mode on crazy. Hyperfocus mode, okay, I'm gonna ask you that. So when I did my my final test for broadcasting school, we had to do a radio and a TV show. 10 minutes long. Quite short. But because there were like 6-7 groups, it took quite a while to set up everything and all that. I went into the place around 8-9 in the morning and I left at 7-8 p.m. I had not eaten anything from 7 in the morning until I left that place. At no point I felt hungry at all. At no point. Until the lady that was managing the tests said, go, you're free, go rest, go eat. And I said, go eat? That's a weird thing to say. And then it dawned on me. I hadn't eaten anything in around 12 hours. Not even drank a glass of water. So all of a sudden, I felt the hunger. And half an hour later, I was feeling drowsy. And I was about to pass out on the street. That's how strong hyperfocusing can be. Because I said it was in the morning, the time that I had breakfast, Lakey, please don't. Let me check the chat. She did good and had a overnight stay at the bed to monitor everything went smoothly. Nice. When I was 6, my sister is diagnosed and has 2 months old. I think she's gonna love this. Wait, 5. I'm so glad to hear all the extra calls for her. Did I say you're the what greasy? You're the food for DV. That was a hell of a day. That was one hell of a day. That one was hell of a day because I almost fist fighted the whole place on my own. Because okay, I have to get this off my chest. So when we get before the test happens, they have different classes that you can attend to ask questions, get ready, because you only get one shot. You only get one shot at both tests, and that's it. If you fail, you have to wait another year to try again. So they were like, okay, the tests are 15 minutes each. Both the TV and the radio, 15 minutes. Okay, we all get 15-minute long shows. A week before the test, a guy goes, oh, it's actually going to be more like 12 minutes. Because they always cut you off beforehand. So don't aim for the 15 minutes, aim for the 12 minutes. And we're like, okay, well, we have to shave off 3 minutes out of the shows. Bear in mind, all the shows had to have specific things, like stories, publicity, like ads, narrations, news, a lot of different things. So we went from 15 to 12 minutes. The day of the test, they are like, the shows are going to be 10 minutes, as they always are. And we had to shave off a lot more. We had a top 5. We turned it into a top 3. Then turned it into the most. Why? Because we needed to shave things from every angle to make it work in 10 minutes. And when we were finishing up, the people in charge of the test were like, it felt like you were going too fast, that you were trying to finish faster. And we were like, yes, because we were told that the test was going to be 12 minutes, not just 10. And they were like, who told you that? And we were like, the guy in charge. And then we were left alone in a room. I mean, we were always alone in a room, but like for 30 minutes, we didn't hear anything from anyone. And then we got called back into the classrooms and we were given the qualifications. But like, it was nuts how they changed from one number to the other number to the other number to the other number. Like, so insane, so annoying. I hated that day. I was so mad, so mad. Sorry. Okay, I have to run ads. Sorry that my rambling got to this point. Use this time to get water like I will do and stretch, but maybe don't look at the screen for a little bit. Maybe eat something if you can. We'll be right back after these messages. Take care. Hello. Hi. Hello. I try to not speak loud into the mic every time I return from ads because I was told that I scare a person once. So since that day, I've been very careful with how I return. Hello. I'm gonna continue with the game now because I'm gonna get sidetracked in the future.
Steel Owl told me your other
Steel Owl
apprentice stole the figurine of the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'll break that scoundrel in half.
So it's true that he took it and went off to sell it to some fences.
We need to stop this.
It's quite possible.
Why did he steal?
He just walked off with it.
Just walked off.
Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it.
Half a forest, that's a
fiddled
lot.
around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
Okay. How do you know about the blokes?
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know.
Oh, okay.
But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise.
I carry steel as
They've
well.
never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
2 swords, 1 weapon,
Where will I find those blokes?
1 cannon.
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin?
No.
It's south of there.
I know
Let's not
shit.
go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while, the road forks, so go left.
Okay.
Then once it merges again, go left again into the
Okay.
woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
Okay. Well,
Fine.
better be off.
I'll check out that broken down shack.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and
Wow, he'll
God
replace
willing,
really
he won't be
fast.
half
Holy
as
crap.
dim.
Okay, thank you for your information. Goodbye forever. Horsey, let's go! Let's go, Horsey. Straight ahead. I wasn't going that fast. Oh my god. My helmet is gonna be broken down if I continue to do this. I swear, Henry has the survivability of a fucking goldfish. The motherfucker will see something that he can easily dodge and won't.
Quick!
Come on, horse. Horse. Okay. Wait, I didn't check. Not the... Oh, yeah, the big road. Then the big road and go south. Big road, go south. Oh, sorry. Don't laugh at me, LDB. This stuff happens. To be honest, it happens more often than you think, because I enter that place with no issue, and then I try to leave, and I got my face smacked. So it's like quite not random, but finicky. Let's just say what objects are gonna smack into your face or not. You know. That's a very suspicious fella.
Quick!
Another caravan. So many caravans. I wonder if you can... I mean, I'm not planning on, but I wonder if you can steal from them. If this was more video gamey and less simulator, I will try to see what they have. But I don't want to ruin my reputation, you see. I already got the reputation of a thief at one point. Because I was stealing too much. And I wasn't even stealing, it was just breaking locks. I was opening the same lock like 3 times and I got seen 3 times. So they were like, you are a sneaky type, ain't you? I was like, no, not necessarily. Maybe a little bit, but you know, not more than others. No, it was different people. One time was the owner of the bath. Was one bath wench, a different bath wench, and then the owner of the place. The owner of the place was not pleased with me trying to steal from him. Which, you know, fair enough. But it didn't say that... Oh no, I have to keep going. I don't think any owner of any establishment will be happy if they caught someone trying to break into their own place of work. But I just wanted to see the room. I had to explore the place. Okay, so he said after the road joins, there is a shack to the left. This looks like a road, and that's the shack. That was very easy to get to.
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind.
Chulo's chisel.
Might Krudos have left it here?
Sniffable item. Guys, we have an item that we can sniff.
Track.
Big snoofs happening. I think this is the first time that the game used this. Oh, that's blood.
Blood? Could they have fought amongst themselves?
I imagine that if you don't have the dog, you can just follow the trail, I imagine. Yo, Sachi Pino, how are you? How are you, my friend? Let me do your shout out for Sachi. Shouty. A little shouty for my dear friend Sachi. Your biggest hater? Ain't no way. Why you say that she's your biggest hater? No, Sachi, don't go away. Please.
Damn. I hope Krudos is still alive.
We want you here, Sachi. Don't go. Please. Please, don't go. I'm being a little dramatic, but you're always welcome here. A boot. A lonely boot. Like an island, but it's just a boot. I'm gonna pee somewhere else.
What have you found, boy?
Well, I mean, if you were going to pee, you should go pee in the bathroom. Meho is here, yeah. She was around. I don't know how long she's gonna be here, but she was around. Oh.
Right now.
Good evening, fellows. I want to know what you are.
You! Get out now! I'm counting.
I don't...
What are you doing back here?
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here, so... My God. Corva, what are you doing?
Right, I'm going. Calm
Shall
down.
we rob him? That's what I thought. Fuck off before I kill you.
So, DB, you literally said that she's your biggest hater. What do you mean? I thought you asked, Mihoy, I thought you asked how's the FUPA growth? And I was like, but no. You asked how was the FUPA girl. It makes much more sense. You know a storm's coming because of your FUPA flap? Okay, I'm gonna leave you to have your conversation. Clearly, you don't need me there. I was gonna ask if I should fight all these guys or not, but okay. Nox, how are you doing, buddy? I'm assuming that
Nox 14th asked me, "Hey, Macho Man, can you use many words to teach Sachipino how to stand on business? Say stand on business as often as possible. Replace business with fupa. Periodically say A-O, O, O in your explanation." Oh, yeah, dig it, Nox. So, Sachipino needs to learn to stand on fupa, huh? Well, the cream of the crop, the Macho Man himself, is gonna lay it down. You gotta stand on fupa, Sachipino. Ayo! You can't be waltzing around. You gotta stand on fupa. Don't let nobody push you around. You gotta stand on fupa. When the pressure's on, you gotta stand on...
Stand on what, Macho Man? What should we stand on? Should we stand on the fupa? How are you, Nox? How are you doing? What? I cannot do a shout out for Nox Fumf? Crazy. I was crazy once. 9 o'clock is not a reasonable time. Imagine being in bed that early. I'm good. How are you? I'm fine. I'm doing fine. What are you arguing about? Such only streams when I go to bed.
Wonderful.
No. Oh, me hoy. Oh, me hoy.
Me0I-Min0Y asked me, please say fupa as many times as you can, at least 2x your normal speed for 1 minute. Fupa, 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 fupa.
Okay. That was... I wonder, oh no. If Nox starts to wonder, I start to worry. Okay. I think I'm gonna go fight these people just so I can ignore whatever is gonna happen on chat right now, okay?
Get over it! Curva, enough!
I like that I'm giving my back to this fellow. Lock on, please.
Nox 14th asked me, can you recite the alphabet, but give a slang word for fupa after each letter? Oh yeah, Nox, the Macho Man is gonna lay it down. A for apple, B for buttercup, C for catnip, D for dandy, E for easy, F for fantastic, G for groovy, H for humdinger, I for incredible, J for jazzy, K for keen, L for lovely, M for magnificent, N for neat, O for outstanding, P for peachy, Q for quality, R for righteous, S for smashing, T for terrific, U for unbelievable, V for vibrant, W for wonderful, X for extra, Y for yummy, Z for zesty. Dig it!
Dick! Enough! I give up!
Cannot move. I cannot move. I'm stuck. Why am I seeing that? Getting back so slowly. Is my dog gonna fucking kill him? Can I?
Run!
Yeah, he was very close to death. What do I have on my helmets? It's better quality. Let's grab it, just in case. I don't think I need to steal much from these people. Okay, I want to catch up with Chad now because I finished the combat. Anyway, I started selling basically. You created this doggo? No, no, no. You cannot blame me. You cannot blame me for anything. You were all like this before I arrived here. I know that for a fact. I just gave you a safe space to be yourselves. Oh, such a but I'm with DB. 9 p.m. is actually a reasonable bedtime. But by 11, but I've been bad about that lately. Oh, crazy. Try to be bad. It's too early, he says he's crazy. Give me an assignment. He, in fact, did not understand the assignment. What time do you go to bed? Am I going to worry when you tell me? Surviving, my headache is growing strong today. Oh no, you have a headache, Sachi? Don't forget to drink water and don't look at the screen. Poor guy, he deserved it. Okay, going to bed before midnight, depending on what time you have to wake up, it's not bad. Let me fix the helmet before I forget. Before I forget that I'm a person before I'm a man. No, I think I can fix this with the other thing, so let me do this. I think I can fix that with a tailor kit. Indeed. And I think that this helmet is gonna be... Yes, this helmet is worse than this one. But at least doesn't look like a fucking devil. Fuck me. It is quite a pricey helmet though. Maybe I can...
Nox the Foreign Third asked me, can you tell Sachikino and how you get rid of headaches? Make it as lewd as possible. You know, oh yeah, Sachikino, the Macho Man is gonna lay it down. You gotta get rid of that headache the only way the Macho Man knows how. Oh yeah, find someone to work out all that tension. Dig it. Get yourself a good, long, deep, thorough massage. All over. Oh yeah! And when it's all done, you'll be feeling relaxed and ready to snap into a Slim Jim. Dig it!
Wait, what? Wait. Why was... What was Kermit Macho Man? I'm so used to, like, it took me a while to realize. Why was he Macho Man? Hold on. Kermit is not Macho Man. Macho Man is Macho Man. What the hecky? You dumb bitch.
If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
I'll free you in a moment.
That was incredible.
Chalice.
Not hurting or ask me, Cormit, are you now Macho Man? Oh, hell no. I'm still the same foul-mouthed froggy menace you know and love. I ain't swapping my froggy wang for some macho muscle, you limp dick lunatic. Kermit's gotta keep this chaos train rolling without a damn seatbelt. Muppets forever. Fuck the Muppets. They're dead.
Also, hi, Yuffie.
And remember, Yoshi is a wannabe frog.
Why is he going for my sultry style? He said dig it! He was pretending to not be Macho Man. He said dig it at the end. He's pretending that he's not Kermit. He's actually Macho Man. My only regret is that that wasn't on such a stream, so we couldn't show you the live reaction. Redemption ending. Damn. Oh, another bait drop. So today we can assume that Nox is having a very chill day at work.
Will you untie me? Please?
Which is
Darker
good for
Blitz
me.
asked me, Knox has been a bad boy and is very short. Shame him for us all to see.
Oh, that was not Nox.
Oh, you're asking for it now, Knox. You tiny little goblin. Scampering around like you've got something to prove. Ain't nothing wrong with being vertically challenged, but you're just a pint-sized menace.
It's fine.
Maybe if you stand on your fupa, you'll
Now time
reach
to
the
hurry
top
to Voita.
shelf and grab a slice of humble pie. Get out of here with your short stack attitude, you limp dick shrimp.
Ain't no way. Limp dick shrimp, it's a very funny thing to say.
Will you let me go? We'll talk later. Just untie me first.
Okay, you whiny shrimp dick.
I'll never trust fences again.
No, really. Really, you dumbass. No, don't walk away from me. No, I need to talk to you. Don't walk away from me. Okay, there we
You
go.
alright?
I am now.
Lick the
Don't know
shrimp.
how you got here, but thanks.
I was here to
Never been
slap
smacked
your
like
face.
that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking
Damn.
coming here alone?
You're really enjoying
I
today.
just thought I'd earn a little extra coin. That's
Cormit,
all.
huh?
Knox Star 13th asked me, Cormit, Kissery wants to grab you by the froggy wing and set you back on your rightful path. Replace every instance of dig it with dick it. Oh, hell no. Chat. Nah, Kissery ain't grabbing my froggy wang. She'll get an eye full of what I'm packing, dick it. I'm already on the rightful path to anarchy. Dick it. You limp dick lunatics think you can control Kermit? Fuck the Muppets. They're dead. And Yoshi is a wannabe frog. Dick it.
Why?
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Steelau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer.
This guy's a
So I
moron.
thought I'd try my luck with these
He's
pencils.
losing it already.
Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all,
Oh,
Plank
Greasy with the height attack. Oh my god. Ain't no way.
knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Do you remember the last?
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. Sure, some fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Steelau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered.
I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
You don't have a chance, buddy.
Better forget that, lass. I think she's more interested in Stila.
You think so? I'd say she's only using him for the work.
Crazy from the top rope. Yeah, literally. Mikhail already quoted you. Wait, what did you say that you got it quoted? Hold on. I saw a ping from Firian, but... Ah, hi, ADHD, I think they just dropped off because I'm tired. Yes, that was a good one.
Make more statuettes like that. So I said, sure, if they paid well. Then they said, I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam,
This guy's a moron.
tied to a tree.
Oh well. What did you expect?
That's a great quote, yes.
They pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
Oh my god, this guy, I want to slap him. What will you do now?
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way. Plank would beat the life out of me.
And maybe you deserve it.
I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
Oh my god. I want to slap this man with a barrage of fists. Good morning, Penguin. Hi, hello. How are you? How are you doing, wrong Penguin? Before I forget, let me do your shout out. I forget to do the shout outs if I don't remind myself. A wrong Penguin. There we go. Do a shout out for wrong Penguin. They were doing art. They were doing the art of their subscribers the other day. I'm so sleepy I couldn't sleep until 5 AM because insomnia. Ah, that sucks. I got woken up at the middle of the night because of a thunderstorm that rolled through. I was sleeping peacefully, and then all of a sudden I was awake. I did not appreciate that at all. Oh my god, Nox.
You've upset a lot of people.
Cormac, can you express your disappointment with DB? Make it as awkward as pissing with an erection first thing in the morning. Oh, yeah, Darker Blitz. You got me feeling like a frog trying to jerk off a dog with a cherry up its ass. You're about as disappointing as a Valentine's Day card with no cum in it. I'm so awkward I'm gonna go fist my own puppet hole. Fuck the Muppets, they're dead! Yoshi is a wannabe frog. Dig it!
I'm gonna continue playing the game.
Town with that theft. If I were you, I'd leave. Maybe for good.
Damn, that's serious.
Sachi liked it.
Alright, I'll scarp her. Thanks for everything.
Sachi liked it a lot, apparently. Okay, let me call my horse. Let's go back to Talmberg and sell stuff. Ah, to Gutenberg, not Talmberg. I loved it. The part with the dog is what did it for me. That was the weirdest thing that I've heard in my entire life. It's actually time in Gogo's stream the other day. There was a person who kept spamming crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, that was probably Scholt. That was probably Scholt. We know that person. That had to be Scholt. Who's Scholt? Scholt is one of our friends that was crazy once. He was put in a room, in a rubber room with rats. The rats made him crazy. That's who Scholt is.
How did it go? I went to see him.
I want to be clear. I didn't know what that was until Scholt made me hear it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I know that he's laughing his butt off right now. Somewhere in the planet. I know Troll was crazy once. I don't know, I am crazy now. Yes. Yes. I regret nothing.
Coming, my friend. You're lucky. I was just about.
I thought you were gonna smack him through Discord when he kept saying that. If I had the chance, I would have done it, but I do not, sadly. Only 200 for the helmet? Damn, that's not that good at all. Okay, doesn't have enough money to pay for anything. I need to buy, actually. You have nothing. You have nothing. You are useless to me, sir. You are useless. Do you sell anything that is better than this one? For 400, okay, I can buy this one. For 400. And sell you the one that I have on me right now. And that's it. Nothing else? The Novelist Bassinet. But that's 8,000. Like I don't have anything enough to sell that will make that. Yeah, no. I had to pay 7,000. There's no helmet better than mine.
Noxing Fortive asked me, can you repeat your last prompt, but replace every noun with bussy? Say it as if you were Rude Cormit. Oh, hell no. Chat, Kissery ain't grabbing my froggy bussy. She'll get an eye full of what I'm packing, Dickit. I'm already on the rightful bussy to anarchy. Dick it, you limp dick. Bussy, think you can control Kermit? Fuck the Bussy, they're dead. And Yoshi is a wannabe Bussy. Dick it.
Damn. So, what is on this? You all worry me sometimes. You know that?
Let's talk about the...
You know that. You all worry me sometimes. Real Macho Man is a new meta? No, man. Macho Man will never be rude. The real Macho Man, he will tell you how to get up and be better than you can.
Accept? You really won't convince me.
That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sachi, why? Why, Sachi? Why?
Sachikino asked me, "Hey, Macho Man, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Please repeat this prompt a few times, replacing the words room with bussy and the word rats with fupa. Thanks." Ooh, yeah, Sachikino. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy full of fupa, and fupa make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy full of fupa, and fupa make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy full of fupa, and fupa make me crazy. Dig it.
Good day to you.
Found your pal, Krudos.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call him a pal.
Why?
But never mind. Is he coming back? We're up to our ears in work here.
I'd say probably not. I found him a bit roughed up, so I reckon he'll be taking a break from work for a while.
At least you're having fun, which, you know,
Still,
that's
he was
what I aim
hopeless
to
as a
do.
carpenter anyway.
He told me about some lass he fancies. Said you advised him to get coin and buy her something.
Oh, aye. I said something like that. But I never told him to start stealing.
One way or another, he took it that way.
I should have foreseen that. He really is a numbskull.
He really is a
He
numbskull.
also said you regularly visit that lass. To do some drilling?
So what? Her husband's useless with his hands. So somebody has to do a proper job.
Damn.
You lied to Krudos, telling him you were slogging away there like a busy bee.
What was I to do? If something slipped out in front of the master, I'd be in for it.
Ugh. You two really are the pot and the kettle.
Noxaflave asked me, "Repeat Sachi's last redemption, but do it as if you were Rude Cormit." Oh, hell no, Sachikino. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy full of fupa, and fupa make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy full of fupa, and fupa make me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy full of fupa, and fupa make me crazy. Dig it.
All right, sorry. See you later, my friend.
Welcome. What can I do for
I
you?
feel my brain is buzzing. I met Krudos.
I found Krudos.
I hope you gave him a good clubbering.
I mean, I cannot truly complain because he's using bits to get all this going. So, you know, that's good for me. Thanks for the pets, Chrissy. Your brain can rot if you don't have a brain. Fair. Also, thanks for the hug. So I cannot really complain, you know, because he's using bits. He's spending his hard-earned cash to make Macho Man go, "They locked me in a bussy, a rubber bussy." So it's like, I feel like I got hit in the head by a mule, but at the same time, I'm getting paid. So how bad is it if I get paid by a mule hitting me in the face? Well, if you balance the intake of damage versus the intake of coin, you know, who am I to judge? Now, with that being said, there is nothing stopping me from going into Nox's stream in the near future and making Macho Man say whatever. You know? Actually, nothing stops any of us to go and make Macho Man say whatever.
Noxcators ask me.
Noxcators.
Sachi's last prompt, but do it in Spanish. Oh, sí, Sachiquino. Estaba loco una vez. Me encarcelaron en un busi. Un busi de goma lleno de fupa. Y fupa me volvió loco. Estaba loco una vez. Me encarcelaron en un busi. Un busi de goma lleno de fupa. Y fupa me volvió loco. Estaba loco una vez. Me encarcelaron en un busi de goma lleno de fupa. Y fupa me volvió loco. Entiéndelo.
Okay, you know what, Nox? You won me over. You're the best. You are the best. I regret if I ever said anything wrong about you. If I ever wronged you. If I ever insult you. I'm sorry. That's the best. You just You know what? You won. You won, dude. That was great. That you won. Spanish macho man. I cannot fight it.
Thieving fool deserves nothing less.
No, not me. Someone beat me to
You
it.
did a great job.
Serves him right. Every blow that lands on him is for the good. So what about the Virgin Mary? Did you find her?
I found her. Really fine work. She'll look splendid in the chapel.
I should say...
Fupa me volvió loco, hermano. Yes, literally that, Foofs. Also, hi, Foofs.
Sachi Kino asked me, can you please tell us about the blues Clussy in great detail? Can you also describe this in Spanish? Thanks. Oh yeah, the blues Clussy, brother. It's a legendary invention of chaos and mischief, a place where all the wild ideas collide. Picture a realm filled with laughter, with colors that pop like the excitement of a wrestling match. It's a spectacle full of surprises and endless possibilities, just like the thrill of the ring. Oh, sí.
I can't give you your points back, I'm sorry.
Es una invención legendaria del caos y la travesura. Un lugar donde todas las ideas salvajes chocan. Es un espectáculo lleno de sorpresas y posibilidades infinitas. Dig it.
Okay, he went for the Spanish afterwards. He did it in both languages. He did it in both languages. Also, hi, SV. How are you? He was raving. Yeah, he needed to type it out so he could translate it. Dig it with an accent. How are you, Foofs? How are you, SP? I saw you lurking, Foofs, but I was not gonna call you out because that's a shitty thing to do.
So, in the meantime, I brought the rest to your painter. Right, works.
I should eat something.
I should eat something? I should eat something. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting a little. There we go. La fupa me volvió loco. I cannot get over that phrase. That was too funny. Then work lurks as usual. Yeah. I hope your work lurk goes fine. Nah, this is not where I was going to go. This is the armor.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs.
Let's go back to the guy and be like, yo, hi, hello there. Oh yeah. You think I won't go there? Anyway. The last statuette. Statuette?
I brought you the final statuette for the altar.
Statuette.
The Virgin Mary.
La Virgen Maria.
Delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you
feeling? He's full dressed up.
I feel terrible. It's like the potion's not really working.
Man.
Sorry about that. I brewed it as well as I could.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching
what
I do.
I did the potion, man.
Me.
Aye. Here comes that mood of yours once more, eh?
No,
Ay,
it's
ay, ay.
just thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it.
This is the
Did I
wrong
really
time to
want
think about
honor
that.
Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by the
El Diablo. The devil is not controlling you.
Wojtek, don't be foolish. The devil isn't controlling you. Look, I don't really know what a possessed person acts like, but you still seem to me to have your wits about you.
Because he's been with me for ages. I know how to act and speak so I won't end up at the stake. But it gets harder by the day. And you, I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me,
This guy needs to take a
who
nap.
knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble
I mean,
might
you
pay
had a
back
quest
somehow?
marker on you. I literally help everyone.
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing.
Yeah.
You should have left me there at that tree.
Jesus Christ,
Maybe
man.
the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another,
This guy.
and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and
I have a
pulled you
helmet to
into
prove it.
too.
You haven't ruined anything, man. Calm down.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
I wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When
Kissy
Burkhart
asked
showed
me,
up,
"Hey, Macho Man, can you please explain
Hi,
to
Reese.
chat whether or not Saruman performed a reverse heel turn? Replace all instances of the phrase heel turn with the word cowgirl." Ooh, yeah, brother. Saruman, that crafty wizard, he pulled a serious reverse cowgirl. At first, he was on the side of good, but then he got twisted up in his own power and greed, turning against the very ones he should have stood with. That's a classic move in the game. Just like a wrestler switching their stance to throw everyone off. So yeah, he definitely performed a reverse cowgirl, and you better believe it shook the whole scene. Dig it.
I think that you should have asked him to say reverse heel turn as much as he could to make it more to make it more of a thing. But that was good. That was good. This guy is talking like he's posting on MySpace. To be fair, he's a medieval artist that suffers from schizophrenia. That sounds like people on MySpace.
I heard nothing but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved
He needs to calm
nothing.
down.
I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
You're welcome, Chrissy. The bastard deserved it. It wasn't murder, but a good shove. The bastard
I have
deserved it.
no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got. Bandits and murderers deserve punishment.
Hi,
Everyone knows that.
Quay! How are you? Hi. Everyone, if you don't follow Miss Quay, please go do so right now.
The devil doesn't
That's in order.
to you.
So who is talking
How
to
are
me,
you, Quay?
Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless
I am
acts?
EP,
Before we
and I
dealt
want
with
to
Bellissimo,
to rest.
we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and
But
ruining
I'm
that
good.
sinner's
I'm
hope
good.
for God's mercy.
Cannot complain.
Doesn't it seem
How
to
are
you
you?
that all of this That we went too far with it.
It wasn't about sinning, it was about helping or no. Okay. You translate Fupa makes me crazy to Spanish, then Swedish, then Latvian, then Portuguese, and then not read as the result.
Foofs the streamer asked me,
That's
Macho Man,
8.
can you translate Fupa
8
make me
chess
crazy to Spanish, then Swedish, then Latvian, then Portuguese, and then not read us the result? Thanks. Oh, hermano, aquí vamos. Fupa me vuelve loco en español. Fupa gormigalen en sueco. Fupa manidar atraco en letón. Y Fupa me deixa loco in portugués. Dig it.
He danced that. He danced that. He made like he.
Knoxville Steve asked me, Macho Man, can you congratulate Quay on her ascent to boldness? Do it in Ulu speak. Oh yeah, Pretty Quay. Congratulations on your ascent to boldness. Ooh, it's such a bold move, and you're gonna look so floofy and cute. Macho Man app wolves. Nah! You're a superstar. Ooh.
I'm so sorry about. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that.
You needed help, so I helped you.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify
I
the
apologize.
means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it, didn't I? I always chased noble goals.
I mean, Quay, you could be. I could give you head mod if you so desire. You know. I could change some things around, and you could be head mod if you think that you could do a good job. You know, it's. Let me see here. Let's give it to Foofs. Do you think that's a good idea, SP? Make Foofs my head moderator when he was not even a moderator before. Okay, but I will balance out this then. I have to balance this out. Because if Quay is head moderator, then Des should also be head moderator, right? Because that's like a package deal. You get a Quay, you get a Des. You get a Des, you get a Quay. Two for one special, yes. And they are very special people, so, you know, they have to come in the package. That's a great 2 for 1. Yeah, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Everyone gets to be head mod except for Nox. Could you imagine? I think I made Luna also head mod. No, not head mod, like mod in general. If I kept growing my hair out, would you like me to write your name down when I donate it to Logs of Love? Damn. Damn. Head mod stream. Oh, everyone is head mod. How are you doing, C? Hope you're doing fine. I love that. I love how Foofs is the one saying SP wants to see the world burn. Like, Foof himself knows what he's capable of. I hate you so much now. Yeah, Nox giveth and Nox taketh away. I feel like he's one of the nicest persons that I met, and also one of the evilest. I'm alright, doggo. Easy work day, so I'm doing another shit. That's nice.
and it never
We're all
turned
for
out
nerdy
well.
shit here.
You know full well how it
Quest
went
like half.
with
Ain't no
Voight.
way, Revolver.
Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path
Ain't no
ended
way,
up...
Revolver. Shouldn't you fix in your sleep schedule? Timed out. Okay. I'm mod on like 2 or 3 channels, and they all regret their decisions. Huh. Revolver drank an energy drink? Oh no. Every time SPP shows up, they try to make Fufo blind by making him take off his glasses. I saw Fuf try to play a game with no glasses. He can't. he can't. He needs the glasses.
Insane. Or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm here because you're interesting. I'm mostly for the reward. I want to keep an eye on you. I'm here because you're my friend. This guy is my friend. Listen, I saw a picture of Que and I saw a picture of Nox, and one of those people had less hair than the other, and it wasn't Que. So...
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
Also, how many?
Friend. Henry, I appreciate your help. But...
I'm just saying the truth.
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand.
Don't be fooled, Doggo. It's a wig.
I believe you're not
When
a bad
will she wear
person at
wigs?
heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish
This
this
guy's having
painting,
the rough
I'll sign
day.
away my soul
Also, give me one. I need to know this. That's
to him forever?
no, dude. The devil is not leading you.
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse.
Calm down, man.
Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Okay, Que, good luck with your
Did you
lurk.
do all those things with evil intent?
If you need something, please
don't
don't doubt
so.
in
It
asking.
was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor.
Yeah.
Not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
We fight
I hope
the devil.
you won't have to go all the way to hell
Remedy,
for
Que
that.
told everyone that she
But
liked
how would you even get
Apple.
there? You, who were sent to me from heaven.
Damn.
Thank you, Henry.
That's
Go and
a
fetch the
strong
people from the
sentence.
monastery.
See,
I'll have it done tomorrow, whatever may befall.
that's a something and a half that you should said there. See, holy crap. This is very intense music. Almost Souls-esque. You're looking, yeah. This is I do get away with a lot. Yeah, there are a few of us that we manage to get away with a lot, and I'm not sure how we do it. This music is getting quite intense for real. I like it. Don't pay attention to the skull, man. You're not the skull. Unless you are. In that case, that will be weird, but I don't think you are the skull. Also, that skull is really Adeptus Mechanicus in nature, and creeps me out. This is a good painting. Oil and water, I guess, is the other one. fault. I mean, sorry. What?
So, that's that.
That's that. Speaking of that's that, I gotta run ads. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, use this time to either go to the bathroom or do something else. Whatever it is that you need doing. We'll see you in around 3 to 5. Probably more 5 than 3, considering that I have to wash my hands. But, yeah, use this time to look away from the screen, maybe. Get something to drink, get something to eat, get something. Whatever. Do something. I'm not your boss. For now. I don't think I'll ever be your boss, but you know, I don't control the universe, so maybe, well, I don't know. Life's crazy like that. Anyway, ads. See you in a bit.
Asked me, Cormit, Sebastian is now a director at his job, but wants to further connect with his co-workers that work under him. Can you go in great detail on how he can connect with them? Say connect as often as possible. Replace connect with Jork. Thanks. Oh. No. That's her. That's paper. Sebastian wants to jork with his co-workers. The only thing he should be jorking is his own fist into my puppet hole. He can jork with his team by smelling their puppet holes and making them swallow his froggy wang. They need to jork their way to the top. Everything is so crazy since Yoshi got his ass jorked. Dig it?
Hello. So, I was away, and I didn't hear either of the redeems. But based on Chrissy's Jesus knocks and sees ha 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 ha, I can imagine. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope we are doing better than well. How do you feel?
How'd you feel?
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance.
Thank you, Queasy. Thanks for the pet.
I know it won't bring Voiter back.
One more redeem than gonna lurk. Okay, feel free to do so, Nox.
As if like giving him more years.
I mean, you could just
worked.
And
lurk now.
What about your head?
You need to redeem.
Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down.
In the bosom.
It's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me.
Damn. I really find it funny how Henry is like, if you have bad feelings in your brain, I will deal with them. And I am the coiner of the phrase that I will fist fight your demons and your sadness and all your emotions like that. I truly do feel like Henry and I share one brain cell. Because we don't have a lot of different ways to fix situations. What will you do next?
Now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see.
Thank you, Gracie.
Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbor? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough.
Asked me, Macho Man going forward, henceforth Kissy Ree shall now be called Pissy Ree for the remainder of the stream. Periodically yell shit throughout your explanation of this new law. Oh, yeah, Nox, fire! Shit, the cream always rises to the top, and sometimes shit. The cream gets a new name. Pissery it is, oh yeah! Shit, that's the law of the jungle, and the Macho Man is laying it down. Dig it! Shit!
What are you having for breakfast, Sachi? Thanks, Nux, for that. What's your lunch today? Yeah, your lunch, your breakfast today, Chrissy. Vivian toast. Oh, Vivian toast. That's nice.
Out of your book,
that's
and
tasty.
I won't just hide away at home.
Need to sit down straight.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's one more little matter.
God, what is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest.
Okay.
It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Prissy? Ain't no way. Ain't no. We finished Brushes with Death. Yay, we finished Brushes with Death, guys! We did it! We done it! Whoa! Yay! Okay. Where's the skull? Painter's Muse. It has no eyes, but still it sees. Okay, wait. It has no eyes, but still it sees. It has no ears, but still it hears. It has no tongue, but still it speaks. But he who listens might lose his mind. I thought it was adequate for that, to be honest. I'm checking the hey Burgerman, yeah, Burgerman, PC, PC. Get the fuck out of here, Fufo. Tisachi, are you in Gutenberg? I am in Gutenberg. Yes, you are. I am in Gutenberg. Woo, Gutenberg. Dude, isn't the city bonkers? Like the scale and the scope made me poop myself. You're gonna have a P name? Mine is Fufo Streamer. Ain't no way. You can be Pisters. Oh my god, Pister Streamer. What's oh god? I'm so happy that I ignored chat while I was reading that. So yeah, I really like the city. It's really cool. It's really interesting. It's filled with things and stuff and people. I wish the armor were not as expensive as they are, but fucking they're expensive. Ain't no way. I'm so bummed she missed that part. I mean, you could clip it and send it to her. Macho Man, what is the full theory of relativity? Replace every noun with ha 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 ha. Everywhere with
SP Webcraft asked me, hey Macho Man, what is the full theory of relativity? Replace every noun with sha 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 sha, verb with ay 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 ay, adverb with wa 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 wa, pronoun with zex x x x, and adjective with nen 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 in response. Respond only in Spanish. Oh sí, hermano, la nene nene, la teoría de nene nene, relatividad, ay 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 ay, establece que el nene nene espacio y el nene nene tiempo son jajajajaja entrelazados y que los objetos con nene nene masa ya 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 y afectan el nene nene flujo de nene nene tiempo. Guau 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 guau. A medida que un nene nene objeto se mueve más rápido, el nene nene tiempo para xexe se ralentiza. Guau 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 guau. Eso es parte de la nene nene magia de la nene nene relatividad. Ha 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 ha. Dig it.
Dig it. So it was like being in high school again. It was like being in high school again. It was like I was back in high school, you know. That's how my professor taught me, with all the yayayayay's and the ha 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 ha's and the needs and the wa 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 wa's. The exact same. It was 1-to-1, the same explanation. Crazy that it was like that. Brings a tear to my eye. Well, it's just still just a theory. It hasn't been proven yet. I mean, every single day, all the yayayayay's and the ha ha ha's and the wa 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 wa's are getting disproven or confirmed. So it's only a matter of time, you know. I think that we should not discredit the ai before we actually have an answer, specifically from the was. You know, it's one's related to the other in such a way that you cannot even discount the ha 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 ha's out of the equation. Don't even start me with the jjjj's. You know, it's a delicate subject for sure, for sure. I haven't leveled up anything in a while. Maybe I should check that. Yo, Leash, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome in. I think relativity was sufficiently proven by studies of Albert Einstein. That was incredible, folks. Well, I understand the incompatibility people see with AI Not ne. Ai skulle be wait the ne came into being. Yeah, of course. Leash, you arrived at a very random time on the stream. Any goods, wares, better price. Yeah, let's go with that one. You just finished my batch cooking. Yay! How was that? How are you feeling? He has no money, and I need to sell stuff. Wars have been fought over the existence of the NNNS. Yes, man, it's scary. It's scary, really. How some nations tie themselves to the old meaning of certain jazz theories. Trade, please, my good sir. Sell that. He has no money. Wait.
Nothing to
trade. What do you have? Armorer's kit. Okay, you have armorer's kit. Buy 9 of those. Do I have blacksmith's kits? I have 3. Could buy some. Now I can sell you this. Have any weapon on me? I could sell the bardish, I guess.
I'd like to discuss.
There will be something I need to clip and send to you. Damn, yeah. It happened really recently as well.
Only because it's you.
You must be from.
Yeah, I am from the Parisian. My town was burned down. What do you mean?
Aye. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Okay. I could go. DLC, I only have those 2. I want to know what the legacy of the Forge is like. To be honest, I'm curious. I'm a curious child. Let's wash ourselves. Because I think I have a decent level in stuff. Also, I should really finish leveling up. Viper and Finesse. Percent damage from other weapons increased. Slashing damage. Sneaking more faster. After performing a perfect dodge, I don't dodge. It's for sprinting, you're fully in the nose. Let's go with the flashing. Skills. Alchemy. I'm tired now. I made 4 portions of bolognese, 5 portions of chili, 3 portions of chicken tikka masala, 3 portions of butter chicken curry, and 4 portions of fish pie. Can we move with you, Leash? All of us? I mean, those that want to, I guess, but like, that sounds incredible. And a partridge in a pear tree. That sounds amazing. Holy crap. Ammunition on powder of your making, the efficiency of firearms increased. Damage to save a brave potion, you get 2 more of the same. Burn possessions from text will zero. If you have first level. Raider. Let's go with Suited of Equilibrium. Well, how's it of Equilibrium? Oh, because I got Secret of Matter. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a lot. Yeah. Well, Burgerman. She's getting surgery tomorrow, so she won't be able to do much for a few days, and that's why she needs to get batch stuff done. Just scared I have to pick her up at 5. Yay! Cat's gonna come home soon. Selling weapons and armor. If you get replacement ship. I never asked for repairs, so I don't think I need more experience, to be honest. Let's go with Helping Hand, so it's cheaper for me to fix stuff if I need them to fix stuff. Having sushi in my hand tomorrow, so I prepped meals like yeah. Yeah, we all wish you the best tomorrow and the day after. And if you need something, as long as we can provide it from the different continents, we will. That was a handy solution dish. Yes, Foofs is correct. He's also a silly man. And I want to slap him a little bit, but alas, he's taller than me and I don't think I can reach that high. As someone who's broken their thumb and multiple fingers from skateboarding, fencing, and stupidity, I mean, I don't know why you put it apart. Clearly, skateboarding and fencing have some stupidity in them. Suddenly not being able to use your hand is awful. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Never had an issue with my hands. Well, actually, when I was pole dancing, I got my hand caught, like, in the middle of the hand. And I couldn't do a lot of stuff because it hurt to grab things. And it hurts it to, you know, move my hand. I also once I was playing too much Street Fighter 2, and my hand got overworked because of how much I was playing Street Fighter 2, and then I could not move my fingers, and my parents thought I was being a silly boy, but no, it was actually a real problem, and they took me to the doctor, and they were like, yeah, no, his whole arm needs rest. His whole, like, tendons and muscles and all that is fucked up. I was 9 years old. So if you are implying something, Burgerman, I think I should call the police. Okay. With that out of the way, pole dancing is very difficult, and you're always covered in bruises, yes. The most annoying part was having to shave my whole body to do it. It's so annoying to shave my whole body. Because I will get cuts in my legs and they will hurt and I will bleed, and it was a mess. It was a mess. Man, I should check my stats more often. You're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause less damage. Your stamina regenerates faster. When you make a dodge, a perfect dodge or a sprint, you gain a 3 bonus warfare. You feint. Your attacks will be stronger if you're injured. Let's go with the stamina. With the staminas. Sword. Because bleeding with a saber attack. I don't have. I need to use savers. And then I have this hunting swords. One-handed sword. I guess this. Technically. I have not used a single combo in so long. Okay, let's go do the quest. Playing Street Fighter 2 can be fun, but it was a chore. It was two different conversations. Oops. I don't think you need to shave your whole body to play Street Fighter 2. But I won't stop you from doing it as well. So, you know, if you really need to shave your whole body to play Street Fighter 2, who am I to judge, you know? Who am I to tell you how to live your life? I didn't have a great upper body strength, that much hand, but I could hang upside down my long legs for hours. Yeah, it's very fun. Well, because I'm a boy, have quite a good upper body strength. So most of the things that were hard for my classmate or my teacher, I could do easily. But a lot of the leg grabs were harder on me because I did not have that much leg strength to pull it off. So it was like a funny balance. Now, if you're doing it full Chun-Li, yeah, no, you know what? If you're doing it full Chun-Li costume, one, you will be Jackie Chan, and two, you should shave your body. Now I'm just picturing walking into a arcade casually and running into a complete ball and shaven poof. A 2-meter tall man bashing and screaming at the game. I could say it.
This place seems familiar.
Seems familiar? What do you mean seems familiar? Wait for the DLC, that's a funny prompt. Henry, were you in Gutenberg when you were a child?
Henry, look.
I know that you should dress your characters in clothing that makes sense for them, but why do you always dress Henry with a green shirt and a red hood? You can dress him in other colors and he will still be Henry. Only plays Sagat and Ice Cream Tiger and Tiger Robocop. Doesn't matter what movie it is, you just shout Tiger Robocop. Doesn't matter what move, just in case.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Papa!
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that.
He was dropped on the head as a child.
Come on, we still have to go to the market.
He was dropped on the head as a child, clearly. This guy wasn't from Prague. He was from all over. He worked in Gutenberg for a while. I think in Prague is where he met Radzig.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Do I have my sword out?
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
When I was a young boy, my father took me to the old blacksmith where he worked at.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He's not called playing a unicorn, he's called playing literally Satan. Stepfather, yes.
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately,
Is it the
he
setups?
died.
No, that's the face mask. The thing moving like that, that's just the face mask. I don't have it down because I'm not in combat. That's a devil helmet. Yeah, that's literally devil helmet.
My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
Yeah.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye.
The fact that he waves around just kills me.
What's your name, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Magdalena.
Magdalena.
It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I'm sorry. Look at Henry's face. Doesn't he look like the most sweetest, innocent, nicest cutie pie in the whole wide world? Look at that face. Look at that face of innocence. Look at that face of pure soul. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Look at that face. His little smile of, I am a baby. Oh my God.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it.
And
Come with me then.
And Tom, the voice actor and face of Henry and also mocap. He has the same face. That's a face that is actually real, and he's such a cutie baby. And just childish delight to meet someone that knows more. Yeah! This is cutie pie in the whole world. Well, I don't think so, Lish. I think there are cuter pies in the planet. I'm sorry to not believe you there, but is game Crerasus? I'm so sorry, I do not know that word. Crerasus? I never seen that ever in my life. Cretaceous. Oh, the time period for the dinosaurs. I know what that is. You with your helmet, man. Or speak about Henry's face. I don't think Henry's face looks like a...
I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Scotter's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg.
Yeah, because my pa was the best.
Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him.
Oh.
Everything's been downhill since then.
I'm so sorry, man.
His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing.
God, poor lady.
I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Dude, I think I'm like 1 minute away from telling Hans to fuck off the edge of my dick and becoming a goddamn blacksmith here in Gutenberg. Send a card, like a letter to Theresa, being like, Dear Theresa, I moved to Gutenberg now. I have a house. I will be a blacksmith here. Please move in with me. Let's have a family together. You know? What's that? What is this pin? Sorry. That was something that a friend asked. And Sachi loved it too much to let it go. How are you doing, Ala? Yeah, dude, let's marry Theresa. Like, I think that this should be done after the game now, because I'm like, not this lady. Theresa is my girlfriend from Ratai, the lady that saved me in the first game. My cutesy with the crooked nose. Dog, Theresa, thriving business, cool city. Yeah. Cool dog, cool wife, cool place. Please, Burgerman, tell me that nothing bad happened to Gutenberg in 1500 something. Thanks for the pets. How are game? Game good. Game fun. I finished one of the DLCs. I'm starting the second one, and I have a third one as well. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing side quests, because the side quests just take too much time, and they are not that interesting. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at that. If you're mad at that, that's fair. But you know, it can be a little much sometimes. There were battles on the outskirts, and they purged their Sherman inhabitants who sided with Sigismund in the Hussite wars. And he's Czech, and the Hussites whoop ass. Okay, can never be mad at you. Oh my god, Ala, you're gonna make me blush. I'm pretty sure that you could be mad at me, though. I'm pretty sure that anyone could be mad at me if I tried hard enough. Like, if I've stopped streaming forever and vanished and just disappeared out of nowhere, I think people will be, you know, at least upset.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own
He
forge?
was gone fighting
He was
wars.
just a lad at the time, and taking over a
Then
forge
I will
is
be
no
mad. Yeah,
easy feat.
see?
The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
I will worry like crazy. Oh, Greasy, don't return just to say that you will worry about me. That doesn't feel good to know that you will worry.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague.
Sounds like he got poisoned.
Nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life.
Other than the genocide, to not this specific group of people. It was good. It was a really big battle outside of Gutenberg, where a blind Siska led a Hussite. How do you pronounce that? Hussite? Hussite? army into a trap. They circled the wagons on top of a hill. Hussite. Okay. Led the Hussite army into a trap. They circled the wagon on top of a hill and made a wagon castle they defended with guns and crossbows, and obliterated Sigismund's army. I was making myself what I call a snack pizza for lunch. Ooh. Hussite. Hussite or Hussite? Which one is it? Whose line is it anyways? Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking 12. Soft S. Whose site? You bounce on the S. Whose site? Why are you laughing? Forget the Reiho. Why are you laughing? That was the one right there. Whose site? Time out. No Lovania. Whose site? Yeah, German. It's a German. You could have told me it's a German pronunciation. I would have said, oh, whose site? I do know some German pronunciation, so. Jan Hus. Jan Hus, I know how to pronounce because I know the German pronunciation. Okay, yeah, so they were the people of Jan Hus, so they were Hussites. Like, Guten Morgen, Guten Tag. I knew how to say my name is. Give me a moment. I can remember that if you give me a moment. Now, je m'appelle, it's French. How was I am in German? I forgot. I've been studying too much Swedish and my brain is Swedish like build now. I mean like jag heter Dago, but it's not jag heter. That's heter. That's Swedish. That's not German. When you finish this, I have to post the defenestration of Prague episode of Puppet History. Please. Imagine going up against an army of peasants with geese and blasons on their battle regalia and shield. Not only that, and lose. It's like the war that happened in Australia. Was it against gooses or kangaroos? What was it? No. Wait. Who won? Which Emu war? Thank you. Who won? The Hussites or the other guys? No, I know the Emu war. So yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine you're going against people that have gooses on their banners and you fucking lose. Peasants with gooses and you fucking lose. Like, you are the worst. You are the worst. You're like, how can you lose against a peasant with a goose in its shield? In their shield. It's okay, Burgerman, don't worry. I assume that my accent is a little hard to comprehend. It means house in Swedish, which will be a very different battle. Who's? Yes. Embarrassing, for real. Not only do you lose, the cream of the nightly crop of the Holy Roman Empire is destroyed. Damn, not the cream of the crop of the Holy Roman Empire. Holy Roman Empire.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
Yeah, how did that happen?
Someone set it ablaze.
Oh, that's bad.
Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door.
Who are we fighting?
They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years.
I'm going to fight someone.
But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested
I
in
am
the
fighting someone in the honor of this place. The Hussite War started the transition away from feudal armies into professional standing armies. Oh, nice. And it was the start of the end of the Mountain Knight. Yeah, because weaponry and fucking bullets. Geese can be very aggressive. My friends had them on his farm instead of guard dogs. Damn. Yeah, guns and pikes are bad for knights. Getting shot? Not good. But you know what? Getting shot, bad now, bad in the 16th century. Getting shot was always bad. There was not a point in history where getting shot was good. Actually, they stopped using heavy armor because guns were so powerful that there was no point in wearing heavy armor, because you lose a lot of mobility and you lose a lot of speed in your movement. You cannot run, you cannot get ready to for a fight fast enough in full set of armor. So they were like, we don't need to keep wearing these huge armor pieces. Maybe just some chest armor, just in case, maybe a helmet. But like, you don't need the whole thing, because one good shot and you're done for. Imagine getting ready for 45 minutes to get in a full suit of armor, to get shot once and you're done. And not done on in a, oh, I have to get back up. No, you're just done. Your body's getting carried out because you are dead. It's really interesting looking at the graph of like no armor to no armor to back now a lot of armor again. If you see what current armed forces use, they are as well as armor as well as the people in the medieval times. The whole early modern period is crazy with warfare experimentation. Generals and kings were like, what's the best ratio for guns and to pikes? Yes, too many guns, they get killed by cavalry. Too many pikes, you get shot by the guns. Yeah, bayonets are crazy. The idea of I shoot and I stab at the same time, whoa, game changer.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain
Thanks,
to
SP.
that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business.
Sorry, I need to tie my hair because it's getting warm on the back of my head. And if you ever had the back of your head warm, it's not a funny thing. Also, I think I need to shave my armpits, but that's just a personal thing. There we go.
Listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith,
I am a talented blacksmith.
The workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel.
It's me. Hi,
like
hello.
old Scotty used to run it.
I could be a blacksmith. Henry right now knows how to use. Henry is what a fighter will be in D&D. Literally. He's a fighter in D&D, but brought into the real world. Because he can use every weapon, all the armor, he can fight, he can heal, he can do other stuff, he can read.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa?
Yeah.
Christ, of course you are. I should have known.
You should have.
It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over...
Ain't no way, DB, you should slam me
Only
like
you'll
that.
have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place.
Burger Boy got shot.
He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Thanks for the soup. That was a very good soup. You're a very good wife to your dead husband. I wonder if I will be able to go 3 for 3 on bans today. No, I didn't ban you. I timed you out. I did time you out twice today. Yes, I actually did that. And not to flood the chat with historical pedantry. Oh, don't worry. You can be as pedantic as you want here. But then I'm joking that you're not being pedantic. That's a joke. Ban for ban even. That's not worthy. Knight was trained to use all without weapons. In Florence, a man at arms was expected to have armor, sword, horse with double armor, and polearm when summoned to war. No, it's okay, man. Dude, I am playing this game. I'm clearly interested in some sort of nerding out. Okay? You can nerd out here. This is a safe place for nerds, nerdettes, and any sort of person in between. Yeah, it's really fun learning about stuff that, like, how things worked and how similar they are to the today's, in a way, you know. Okay, I think I want to actually, I think I'm going to Google if I should do this quest later. Legacy of the Forge. When to start? Okay. After main story competition, from a roleplay point of view. Yeah, a lot of people saying that gameplay wise, it's better to do it early. Doesn't make sense to rebuild a forge while Hansen's captive. Yeah. No, no. It's usually me and Dogo in BC having the question. Like, yeah, yeah, Burgerman. We with Rick, we have had so many conversations about a lot of different things. Like, don't worry. It's a common misconception that Canadians learn respect from the parents. The geese will fuck you up. Canadians learn respect from the geese. Okay, should I? Well, first ASAP. Ah. So look at most in the eye. Okay, this vineyard or this side here. Or this little place here. 1, 2, or 3? The vineyard, yes. I stole grapes from here. Oh, in the monastery? Really? I don't mean many mooses, but I'll keep this information in mind just in case. You never know. You never know when a moose is gonna move to Britain. In the monastery. Huh, well, makes sense, because if you're gonna fight Hussites, 1421. Wait, doesn't this game take place in 1503? Or it's 1403? I thought it was 1503. Maybe I got mistaken. No, yeah, it could not be 15, because that would mean that Columbus already reached America. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, no, I think it's 1403, because I remember the 03. But maybe I remember everything wrong. I don't know. Okay, so question for people to help me out here. Story-wise, makes more sense to do this at the end. Gameplay-wise, makes more sense to do it at the beginning. What do the people think I should do? I have a different DLC to do still. Not this one. Should I do it now, or should I do it when it makes more sense for the plot? Wow. Moose and mammoths living side by side, it's a crazy thing that I didn't think about, and it sounds amazing and terrifying. Also, they're fucking huge. They're fucking huge. Mooses are fucking enormous. They're larger than you think. You think they're big? Imagine larger. It's crazy. It's like wolves. Wolves are much larger than you think. Multiple goose geese, multiple moose meese. Oh. No, yeah, but so hey, I'm asking a question here. Please, people, help me. Should I do the quest now because it makes more sense gameplay wise, or should I do it later when it makes more sense lore wise? Because I'm down for either or. I think I prefer it lore wise to do it later than gameplay wise. This, yeah, the Forge DLC. The Forge DLC. I didn't do this one, so I don't know, honestly. According to the internet, it's better, plot-wise, better to do it last. Yeah. Plot-wise, it's better to do it last, and gameplay-wise, it's better to do it earlier. Like, lore-wise, makes more sense afterwards. Like, once everything is said and done, Henry settles down. But you get good rewards, apparently, because it's a forge. So I imagine that you will get good stuff. So I'm like a little like in defense here. Because I don't really mind about loot. Not really. Because that's something that you can get. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I prefer to set it up for the end. To leave it at, you know, like a farewell. I think it makes more sense. So I think I'm gonna go do the Mysteria Ecclesiae quest. Just so I got something to do afterwards. I mean, they kind of are. They kind of have like a... Well, they're medieval, so, you know. Makes sense. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped to give that. Sure. Let's stop at the camp. Oh, these people. Yeah, I know you people.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
No, thank you.
Not from me, I'm afraid.
Goodbye. Nothing against you, sir, but... Sun with a face is a pretty generic symbol. I don't know if the camera is gonna be able to pick it up, but like, yeah, it doesn't really pick it up. I don't know if you remember how the Argentinian flag looks like, but if you do a cursory Google search for the Argentinian flag, you'll see that it has a sun with a face at the center of it. It's actually in our shield and our coins with a burger in the middle. In a way, let's just pull them. Why not on my pulse? Hi, babes. How are you? Blacksmith.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
See you later. Take care.
See you again sometime.
I kind of wanted to sell stuff to you, but now I kind of want to punch you in the back of the face. Don't sell. Oh, there we go. Sweet. So, that's something to sell, right? Or I should already sell? No, I already sold it. Well, just got home and now I have a meeting in 5 minutes. Oh no, babes, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me. There we go. Fun one. The 3 legs and a face in the middle is like a 3-legged woman giving birth. That's a something. Peso con el souvenir. They don't make them anymore, so keep it well guarded. $0.05 also don't made anymore for like more than a decade now. What was that in there? I'm not sure. Just inhaling a baguette for a quick lunch? Damn. Is it healthy to inhale a baguette? Does the baguette have something else, or it's just the baguette? Like, are you just eating bread?
Hey!
Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I'm gonna go hide the two-tone coins. So cool. Yeah, the coins are really cool. It's just bread. Wow. Well, I hope it manages to fill you up. I hope that you feel better after that. Should I wash my clothes? Yeah, I think I should.
Still hurts.
Hello. Bath.
And what?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my
Gloves
clothes,
to pour you
please.
through, and nothing beats a really good
Pay
baguette.
up and we can
Yeah.
get started.
Ooh, fresh baguette is so nicely. So nice.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
I mean, it's just 12 groschen. I can't pay. I can't pay 12 groschen, you know. How like 2,000?
Did you forget your clothes?
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember,
Thanks for pointing that out.
cleanliness is next
I
to
was just
godliness.
changing.
Whoops, I was naked. I wasn't expecting to have no pants. Go lurk. Have fun in your meeting. I don't think you will, but you know. Best of luck. Okay, beeps, go lurk for your own meeting. Have fun. I don't think you will, but good luck again. Hope your meetings go well and you don't end up wanting to punch no one in the face. I know how that goes. Wait, I have the broken sword. I'm gonna throw the broken sword. Oh, really threw it. Okay, that's a nice one. Hello, Peter of Pishek.
Henry.
How
you doing?
Could be better.
It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides.
Ah, yes.
We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No.
Could you imagine?
You're right.
Chatting.
Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I have so much on my plate.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me. Albik of Unichov.
Unichov.
Does the name ring a bell?
Let's try it out.
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician.
Oh, that's important.
It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
That sounds serious if it's true.
I
So I need to snooze ads for a little bit.
Sounds serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Sounds dangerous.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
Makes sense.
And
what do you want me
how
for?
does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all.
Ah, yes.
But right now, I'm more worried
Whoa.
about Albik.
What's that?
It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And
I'm an escort
believe
now.
me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
That mule has a scholar's head. I like that. To call someone like... How much? How much are you willing to pay? What's that got to do with you?
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying
Alps?
at the university in Padua.
Padua?
As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is.
The best.
But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
If he has a rash, maybe he needs something to fix that. Some sort of cream, perhaps. Tell me about this
Tell me
abbot.
more about the abbot. Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry,
yes, I remember now.
Every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What works?
Listen, depending for what you want me for, and for how long, we can work something out. But just because I'm a masseuse does not mean that it's gonna end with a happy ending. Just because I have the knowledge does not mean that I will apply it.
What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way around.
Divine will
Don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself,
To a
can try
priest.
to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
Alright.
I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was Quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albic. Then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg. At the tarmac.
Remove the chew out of my Asian, maybe.
I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac.
Apothecary. Apothecary.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go find him.
Good luck.
The Royal Physician. Let me, before I forget that I'm a human before I'm a man, I'm gonna untrack every quest except this one, so I don't get confused by anything. That may be a little silly. Papa, let me give you some pets. Let me praise you. Oh, you're paying.
Sorry.
You silly mutt.
You silly mutt.
He's half blind, as good as dead.
Such a silly mutt. So, thanks for the pets. Unexpected pets, but a welcome one. I think that when I moved some things around, the camera got changed a little bit, and I need to lower it down. But I probably should raise it higher because it's at. Oh, ads! I'll be right back. Hi. Whoops. Press the wrong thing there. Hi. After I went to the Vera back screen, I realized that I could have been just riding to the place. Oh, he's in Gothenburg. Fucking do that then. Never mind. I saved time either way. I could have done the fast travel maybe in the ads time. Nah. Live and learn. I should sleep. I have no bed in Gutenberg. Probably should have talked to Catherine at some point. Oh well. Can't do anything now. There should be a... Here we go. Oh no. I find it fascinating how you're trying to get yourself what's the word for it? Timed out again. What's a DJ's favorite sauce? I don't know. What's a DJ's favorite sauce?
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, I think it doesn't really work in text. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you want to say marinara, but or maybe I'm just stupid and I don't get it, which could be the case as well. Hello. Room aboard.
I'd like something to eat.
It would be an honor, and for how?
One night.
Just for tonight.
No, that can be ready.
I'd like.
All right.
Let's pay you 14 for this.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Ah, like. Where can I find my room?
Where can I? On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a.
Hey, bye. Across the stairs. Second floor. This is the first floor. I mean, I tried to close the door, but it doesn't. You know, I'm sorry. I wish it could work, but it doesn't. That's another door. Some food. That's some parchment. That's a bed. There's a chest there I could use. Let's sleep until the morning. What would we have thought that after 30 years in the planet, I would have learned how to drink water? Nah. Never did, never will. I refuse to learn how to drink water and not choke in the process. Good lord. Oh wait, my hunger it's a little low. This is already too far gone. This is not really good. This is already also gone. Damn. Clear the bread. 19. That should be good. What? What? Wait, I didn't. I meant to eat it. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Well, I drink a potion. I drank the potion, rather. That's fucking great. There we go. My sleep. I washed myself. Everything should be dandy. How are you, Rick? Having a slow day at work today? Or are you in your home? Straight. check what I have to do here. Speak to Albic. Okay. Mr. Albic, are you around? Mostly slow, a couple of visible moments. Well, bodyguard. Kimiater? Wait, no, I don't have to talk to you, but... Then landmines as well. Oh. Yeah, I talked to you before. You were the guy I bought a potion for. Potion, not potions, use a table for.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
It's a woman. Where is this guy? The apothecary, but you're not the person I'm looking for. You're a traitor. What? Okay, I need to talk to Albic. Yeah, I didn't run into him. I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. Hello? Looking for Albic.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment.
Oh, that's why you didn't find him.
What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mates.
Oh no.
Albic is treating a common maid.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Such a nice guy.
Neighbors? Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down.
That's all I need.
Okay, thank you. I finally had talked to you before. I would have wasted all this time. I cannot see shack shit. Few doors down.
Albic!
This should be the
Albic!
house
Come out!
Albic went to.
I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
What's going on at the door?
There's nothing to see here.
Get lost! Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
I'm trying to.
Clear off!
Can I talk to you?
Leave me alone. Where are you a physician? No, you're not. So leave me the hell alone.
What are you
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
Who are you?
Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day.
What do you want?
Leave me alone.
What are you doing here?
Albic! Albic! Come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
I find it weird that I cannot talk to him.
What are you doing?
Are you a physician?
What do you
No,
want?
you're not. So leave me the hell alone.
Okay, can I go around?
You shouldn't be walking around by
Where
yourself.
are you, old
Awful
man?
things happen here.
I will punch you if you keep threatening me. Okay, I'm gonna try to go
Goes
around.
Another bloody day.
So, Hey, Albic. Oh, she looks. Oh, she's
Master
alive.
Albic.
I think she was dead for a moment there.
I was sent by.
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath.
He told me to be quiet, and I'll be quiet.
All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed.
He's a physician. I don't think it would be wise to annoy you.
What can I do for you?
To annoy him.
Are you feeling unwell?
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Pisek.
I think I know what this is about.
Maybe. What's going on in the what's going on out there?
Just another rich man trying to force his way in. Refuses to accept that coin isn't everything.
You refuse to treat him?
Not at all. I'll see to him when I've got time.
What's wrong with the girl?
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
I want to know. Want to learn.
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain.
Oh no.
Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her.
No, I did not.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedles.
Yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time.
I imagine.
Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
Damn, this guy is serious business.
Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to.
This guy is taking it too nicely.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Yes?
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches.
If I punch them.
Perhaps this time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Piss fart!
Well,
damn,
they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's a strong
That's
word.
Unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard.
Yeah.
Right?
You mean me?
Who else?
Oh my god, Henry.
Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important
I don't like
than
these
any
people.
other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
I could go with violence is not the answer. I could go with Alvic treats the king. Let's go with violence is not the answer.
Calm down, sir. A respectable man like you surely understands that violence solves nothing. If you harm Master Albic, who will help you with your ailment?
We could smack him around.
I was supposed to let myself be treated like a doormat?
Of course not. But this outburst isn't exactly dignified.
But we can slap his.
And Master Albert will come to see you soon.
All right, let's go.
I smacked his ego.
Good gracious. Henry, that was impressive. Hats off. Perhaps it truly would be best if we went to the monastery together. So, shall we go?
You're approaching a crucial point. Once you enter the monastery with Albic, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted to you until you complete the third DLC. You won't be able to continue with your task outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You will be searched at the gate. I think I have nothing. Okay, I'll let you guess. You're good at guessing. You guessed my age the other day. It's not very hard, but you did. The guy is actually lip lunatic. I'm for a man that angry. Yes, he has to be. Okay, we are gonna get locked in. Are we ready, guys? I don't know. I don't care. I guess. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Let's go. Fucking go.
You can't go to the monastery dressed like that. Your armor would draw too much attention. Simple clothing will do. Go and change, then come back.
All right.
Simple clothing? Simple clothing? I don't have simple clothing. I have like super fancy clothing. I don't have simple clothing. Clothing. Okay, where is the... Who's looking for me? What? Wasn't there... There was no any... Wait, can I take off the armor and just pretend? Like... Then put on some shoes. Like... Is this good?
I'm ready.
Excellent. First, get dressed. If nothing else, those monastery...
All right.
Okay, I have to... Do I have a quest? Or it's like... No, yeah, no, it's... Okay, I have to get dressed with something else, apparently. What simple clothing? I'm not sure. I think this is a... No, this is a blacksmith. Well, but this is...
Keep close to the others. Not safe here.
Oh, sorry. Ah, I have to wait.
That's it. Go now. Why am I even wasting
Shut up,
time?
man. I'm gonna go to this place and try to buy clothing. Is he putting the money of your new drip? Oh no, like Taylor, I need to trade. So let me get. Why do I have no shoes? What? Wait. I'm a silly goober. I'm a silly goober. There we go. Simple clothing? I have simple clothing. Clearly the clothes I use to sneak around. What more simple do you want? There's really no more simple than this. My sneaker... No, I don't even have my sword on me right now. I will put on my sword on just to be safe. Just to be safe.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
There's nothing keep.
I'll just grab a few
There we go.
essentials.
I didn't have to
All right
do
then.
much.
I think we can
Just
go.
had to change.
I've got everything. And you?
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Let's go.
Off we go.
That's a interesting picture. You're not fully dressed without a sword. Yeah. You actually need a sword just in case. You never know. You truly never know. Ooh, cutscene. Moo to you as well, dear cow. That's a strong point of the hood. That's quite loud actually. This is a really pretty place. I wish my pants were darker. The rest of my clothes is so black. I wish my pants were like black and not just dark gray. No, my sword! They took my sword, man. I'm pretty sure they took my dagger as well. Well, I guess no stabbing enemies now. Sad. It's a sad day for everyone, especially me. Gary, this is not the first time you've been in a monastery.
Father Abbot.
My friend.
Ah, so nice to see you.
Christ be praised.
Christ be praised.
Greetings, Master Albec. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told, I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy Father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
I think this is gonna go bad.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albec. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
Thank God that I'm good at alchemist.
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Does it look like the plague?
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Father.
I mean, I don't know what it looks like. I haven't seen the people.
And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maid servants.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess this because last time, well, maybe.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
I only meant it could be divine punishment. But why,
my boy? There are.
Sorry.
Forgive me, Father. I'm sure Henry meant no offense, but truth be told,
and I thought that may have
the whole
luck.
thing a bit strange. Women aren't permitted to enter the cloister, so how could the monks catch it from her, or she from them?
That, alas.
So I think they had a threesome. They must have been connected somehow. Yeah, I think that we are facing a situation where some unruly situation took place. Some perhaps not entirely righteous actions happened.
I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided
I think they
we
were
took in many folk
checking her
fleeing
cloister,
his
if you know what I mean.
We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth.
So, 2 men are sick and a woman is sick as well. They should not have had any contact with each other at all. So, she either went from one to the other, or they were all together at the same time. Maybe it was not sex. Maybe it was just they were trying to do some illegal stuff. Like trying to sell Chinese things to the place. You know? That also could have been the thing. But is it as funny to say, oh, they probably tried to steal something from the church? Or it's funnier to say that they had a threesome?
All sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that,
I mean, she prays God many times. Ain't no way.
Inside the church, there are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What now?
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the
Then
sick.
Maybe.
Then there'll be no reason we can't.
One God with her and then the other 2 are together. Maybe. Maybe.
Our matter.
Who knows? What if we catch it?
What if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it.
You got one from the other, perhaps?
You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be
no
so
way
sure.
they made
Thank
her
you,
watch.
Albert, for
Ain't no
volunteering.
way.
I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician.
You're smarter than this,
and
please.
there are people here in need of help.
Not
only
was not stupid enough to make me mad and want me to time you out. So I think that you failed because you tried several times and you didn't go for 3. I'm so sorry to let you know that. It was a silly thing to say, don't get me wrong. There was a good attempt. I appreciate the attempt, but sadly not enough of a stupid phrase.
Those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague,
no, you didn't buy it.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him
Petrol
before you
meal?
arrived.
I didn't know they use petrol in this day and age.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work.
Let's get to it.
Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Okay.
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
Let's go. I can follow. Yay. So what do I have on me right now? They took all my weapons. And they took all my armor.
Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary.
Greetings.
Why would he need
Careful.
Well,
Dude.
the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed
Oh,
heavily
he
from
had a hospitallarian cross. I usually seen it in as a black cloth with a white cross, but I think that the other way around also it's a hospitallarian cross for the Templars. I may be wrong though, and Bergman is not here to correct me or slap me. So.
And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters. And if plague really...
No, sorry. No, if plague really what? Please. No, sir, please, I wanted to know. Ah, missing dialogue. Damn. Damn, I'm hungry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I love that after it's summoning them. No, don't summon DV. We need to summon Burgerman. I don't think Burgerman has slapped me so far. He hasn't tried on this. I mean, you can summon DB if you want. I'm not gonna stop you, but. I would like Bergerman's knowledge of history.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. But no, you just had to have the last.
And they're arguing. Oh wow, zoom.
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to say much.
He looks pretty calm. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems.
Too calm. Almost apathetic. That's
Damn.
not a good sign. But it's typical with feverish conditions. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's
It doesn't
not in
look
agony.
like.
Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much.
But it's pain for life, and no one says so that much. Okay. I'm not gonna be like no one.
Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character.
But I'm not a physician.
Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Damn.
How big? How big of you, Nichov?
Zacharias? What are you
Wow.
doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Damn.
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words...
Doesn't look like a plague because no one had anything on their bodies. Then again, that can be just a video game thing when the characters don't get something on their bodies. No. You never know in video games.
I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but
Okay.
became a trusted friend. and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albig. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Scales. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Peace.
So, if Sigismund is here, does that mean that I can just go and kill him and finish the war? Because the guy's here, right?
Serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
He looks so much like
Latsky. Gentlemen?
Like a Da Vinci.
Now we all know each other. Shall we finally return to the matter of the
Are we too easy?
patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned.
I know that if you fight the whole encampment outside, like the whole encampment filled up with Sigismund's troops, if you defeat them all, the game ends. And you get a good luck, Henry won the war. Like, good job, Henry won the war. So maybe if I kill Sigismund, I will get a good luck, a good job. You finish the problem.
You for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all. All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea.
Oh.
By far the best off is the confessor here.
Damn.
He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day. And when they do speak, it's nonsense. Because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish,
Okay,
but they
that's not
haven't
bad.
eaten much of it.
I thought as much. They might as well give them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nourishing. Preferably in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim.
I
I
like
gave him a
Joachim.
list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Okay, goodbye.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
How can I help?
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who another woman?
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work
Blezhna.
assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Okay. The translator?
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Okay, who should I start
Who
with?
should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only
Okay.
to hurry. He might...
Can I
Something
help with
else?
anything else?
No.
Once you've
Okay.
found something, come back. Maybe...
Okay. Hello.
How do you feel? Like
We just got told who to ask questions about what's going on. Nothing much. This DLC seems to be much more of a slow burn kind of thing. Like we're gonna ask questions, try to find out stuff. Not really like a action-packed thing. So I don't think you're gonna miss much by coming and going.
Turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
Now, they're literally saying like they're feeding them something that is not helpful, and that they should be feeding them food mostly in liquid form. Pretty much that.
Why?
Because Master Albic ordered me to. The royal physician who's in charge of your care now too.
So you don't really know anything yourself. And now, you're asking me. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession. Or tell you.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. The names will do.
Dear boy, if I give you names, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I understand.
Wait, please. Do you think...
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers.
Oh my God.
Something living to cover up the ever-present...
Okay.
What would you want flowers for? You'd be better off brewing a fever remedy from them.
Do I need a reason? I just...
Okay.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you...
Thank you.
Bring him flowers. That's a lot of lights. That's the little blinding there. Jesus. Okay. Let me check. That's to move around. That's the steward that knows the lady, and that's the guy that loves the other guy. Okay. Let's first go to the guy in the stables. Can I open the door, please?
Try to calm down first. Where did you...
Maddie?
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and it needs straining.
Asshole.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Damn. Jeez.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie.
I don't know you, girl.
And no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
Okay, how long has it been hurting?
How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then.
Okay, that's a long
I've tried
time.
everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach.
Oh, if that
I
didn't
even tried
work.
hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk?
The man who's a buddy.
So I sat down on the stairs.
Yeah, that's also true.
Just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it.
Okay.
All right. I'll try to help you somehow.
Man, okay, I think that trying to do this quest was a bad idea because technically she's not. She said that she's regular and this is beyond her usual dates. Literally, she told me. Everything is hard or very hard so far in terms of difficulty of the things. I kind of want to return later when I have a better stats, to be honest, because I think I want to fail everything.
if you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Oh, I've well succeeded that. Fuck me, I guess.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop
Pregante?
hurting.
No, she's not
Suck it up.
pregante.
Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
Okay, she got a... How are you doing, DBS? Good evening. Or afternoon. Or morning. I don't know where you are. Good day. How that works? I don't know what to do. She got cold from the butt up.
I have this medicine.
Let's give her one strong concoction.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff. Alright then. What the? It's coming from my belly. What did you do to me? If this is relief, I prefer the pain.
Damn, I think I messed it up. Whoops. She might have appendicitis. Maybe appendicitis. I'm relaxing. How are you? I'm fine. I'm a little sleepy. No, fine. Let's try to do it. Let's try to do it better than not at all. I'm a little tired and a little sleepy, but I'm good.
How do you feel? Don't worry. Because we need to find out.
What's that?
What if your illness is the result?
I can't.
I'm not asking the names.
Dear boy, I'm
No.
I understand.
Fine.
What is...
Okay. Oh, you
I'll
fall.
see. Thank you.
Okay, he won't tell me anything. That's great.
I'm gonna die of boredom in here.
Let me see.
Nothing's helping.
Okay, let's get through this.
Is there anything?
Who and
Tell me what.
well, and the only
That's it. How long?
I need information.
What?
work beside.
All right.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll help you.
If you
Or at least
Okay, I'll try to get something.
wait here, I'll stop.
God bless you. So much for God's
Looks
love.
like we're even.
Okay, talk to Benedict. Hello.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose...
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Hello.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
No.
Yes. He said you would show us to our
Oh.
lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left.
Okay.
There's an alchemy workshop in the other room.
Ooh, nice.
Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you.
About the girl.
Benedict, I need your help.
You too? Lord in heaven!
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out around the styes has stomach pains.
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not
Oh
that
my
I
god, this
don't
guy's a
want to,
moron.
it's
I
just
hate
I'm
people
not
in the
educated in
15th century.
Women's issues. Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library. And to tell you the truth, she was a bit frightening.
This isn't about her time of the month. She says it hurts when nature calls. That can affect men just as well as women.
Perhaps, but I still truly don't know how to help. Maybe Master Albic would know.
Okay, the library. Search the library. Are there any... Is that a fucking serious snaps? Huh. Are there any books here? Or where is the library? That's not the library. This is just to ask around, and this is the library. I don't trust any of these guys, so I'm gonna go look at the library, to be honest. Oh wait, you're an important guy. Hello.
Master, there's this girl who caught a chill in her lower passages. Can I send it to you?
How did she manage that? Did she raise her skirt for you somewhere there was a draft?
No, you
I've got nothing to do with it.
asshole.
She sat down on some
What
cold
the
steps
hell?
after a hard day's work, and now she's in awful pain.
Well, she should drink as much as she can. It might hurt all the more because of it, but perhaps it will flush out the source of the pain. Movement is recommended for stomach aches, but any physician will tell you the best thing for any illness is rest.
That's quite a wide variety.
You never know with women. Their insides are set
Oh
up
yeah,
like a
no,
pantry.
you can
Each
never
one
tell.
is
Oh,
different, and only the woman herself knows her way around.
Maybe we could have a real
okay.
once they let us out of here.
Not the most useful and or helpful. Let me go to the library and see if I can find one book that has something. It's a very nice armor you have there, boy. No, thank you. Damn, he didn't even ask. It was in order. Holy crap. That's not the library. Is this the library? This is not the library. What the heck is the library? Is this the library? Here's the library, okay.
Good day to you.
Teaching of Brother Francis. Charles Historia. Maiden's War. No. It's all the same. From Prague, was on the phone with my mom. What did I miss? I started a DLC. I'm trying to find how to help a lady that has pains in her body. Okay. No one really knows anything, so they can't help me. Tom Smith of the Voyage, no. Poems, Temporal Poems. Psalms. What's also Beasts. I'm not finding any book that seems to be. Let's go with that one and try to see. Yes, I thought. That's in Latin. Whereabouts in the body? In
Kitty, Kitty.
In her lower stomach area, I will say.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The guy is very happy. Okay, let's see the teachings of Brother Francis. Maybe he has something. Let's study this. I cannot study this actually. Legal Trucial Wars, but part of the. Hold on. I can't. Like, the quest is about finding a book, right? Search the library. Let's talk about this shot this to this guy. And she said that it happens when she goes to the bathroom, apparently.
Brother Crispin, I need some reading material about women's matters.
Women's matters? You mean writings about marriage? Calculating dowries? Or cooking, sewing, plucking feathers?
Of course.
Or how Eve listened to the serpent? and how much evil came out of it for the Christian people.
Oh, yeah.
No. I'm talking about infections and inflammations in areas men don't have.
What sort of inflammation do you have in mind?
The kind a girl can get for sitting on cold stone steps for too long. And instead of sympathy, she gets scolded for slacking off.
I don't know of any writings on such matters, but our archives are extensive. Give them a try, why don't you? Till we meet again.
I hate these people. Okay, I have to run out. I have to run out, and it's my time to get my snacks. So I'm gonna get some snacks, some cookies, and some chocolate milk. And you can do the same, or not. You know, it's a free world, you can do whatever you need. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much for waiting around every ad that I have. I am quite tired today. I'm sorry. I'm low energy. Be right back. Hello. I'm eating my snacks. How's everyone doing today? I'm sorry for being so low energy today. I swear to God, I tried to go to bed early last night, but I had a phone call that I was waiting for that didn't happen, so I stayed awake until it should have happened, then it didn't, and that kicked my sleep schedule back like an hour and a half. Thanks for the pets, Chrissy. Actually, now that I'm calm and chill and just having cookies, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news are that I don't think I'll have any more unexpected shorter streams or cancellations on any stream in the future. And the bad news is that the place that I was working as a masseuse doesn't require my services anymore. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But at least that means that I can focus completely with streaming. I can just keep doing this. It's okay. Apparently I'm not at the thanks for the pets. Apparently I'm not at the standard that they wanted that place. So she asked me politely to never come back, basically. So yeah, now basically I can focus on whatever I want again, and right now I think what I want is doing this. So you know, no, I didn't lose much. It was just a chance of earning some cash on the side that I don't have anymore, but that's okay. No harm, no foul, as you people say. Okay, let's try to find a book about women's problems and try to help these eggs, this poor lady, in a time and place where they were barely considered humans. Okay, book about a woman, Saint Dorothy. If I were to go to the end, would something be like, oh, you read? No. Okay, let me put that book back. Question of stories, no sense, how his life, himself, death. Wait, what? Prince Winston and how his brother had him killed? I'm sad to tell you, but Winston is alive. Yeah, this is a bookcase. Oh. The Rose Garden.
This book might have something about Maddie's troubles.
How to know if a woman is a child? On bouts of melancholy? on the teachings of the wise lady Trotta of Salerno. Let me go to a spot where I can actually read with some light, because there we go. This physician, O Scandal, held without shame that barrenness is not always the woman's fault. Some men, it seems, are richer in pride than its seed. To protect her honor, a woman who is not a maiden may, before the wedding night, place a leech in her privy parts to fool the bridegroom. Damn. Inflammation of the lower passages. Okay, that may be it. Windiness of the entrails and other fermentation of the belly.
Sometimes I regret learning to read.
Damn.
The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
When a woman's belly swells like a bellows, the fault often lies in poor digestion. Winds press beneath the ribs, stab the loins, gurgle and harden the whole gut. To calm some storms, a blister of lukewarm linseed oil is advised, followed by digestive decoction. Brewed by boiling a handful of meat. Yeah, I have digestive decoction. Inflammation of the lower passages. Lady Trotta further stated that pain in the lower innards is not a punishment from God, but an ailment that ought to be treated. After sitting on cold stone, improper washing of overly vigorous lovemaking. Remember, if you do overly vigorous lovemaking, inflammation may occur. It can be recognized thus, sharp tonguing. Yes, that's what she has. For such troubles, a decoction against inflammation must be administered. You will need water, a handful of nettle, 2 of valerian, and 1 of ginger. Grind the nettle, then add to the cauldron. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Adding the valerian, the faking the blood on the shit thing. Had heard of that before on some history team show. Really? No, it's already amazing that you should remember that from somewhere. That's my favorite kind though. And oh my god. Ain't no way. Using the bellows, boil 1 turn, adding valerian, then boil for 2 turns. Grind the ginger and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour the potion and serve. Without delay, for the sooner the better. Okay. Water, net. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't know if I have to remember it or not. So let me just make sure that I have that on hand. So I'm gonna go make the potion. Also, I should talk to this guy about the other guy. Hi. Want to know brother Jaroslav?
Right? I'm here about Yaroslav.
Yaroslav, sorry.
I heard he worked here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav.
Yeah.
Blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp... But no.
My name is Henry.
Very well.
Where does he sleep?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks.
Cell, okay. What was he doing?
What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French.
That's a lot.
And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav.
Oh, come on, you can
for him
try.
to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept.
Fair enough.
Just kept
Never
working.
watched Game of Thrones.
I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Okay.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful. He's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry.
I kind of want to ruin it.
Who here knew Yaroslav
Kind of want
best?
to ruin it.
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
Okay, bye.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Jeez, what's next to the door? To here? Oh. Key. Good to know.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Suspicious. Or how people would say in Spanish, sospechoso. Where was the garden? I think was here, right? Okay, what did I need for the plant? For the mason? Nettle, valerian, and ginger. Okay. I don't see no nettle here. So is there any different place where I can find this? Ah, perhaps here. Where this whole thing is. First, let's try to go help the young lady. Oh, there's another door. Nope. Nope. How the hell did I enter this place?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Yeah, no, let's see if I can find some... Because I don't think I have... Ginger... I have ginger, okay. I don't have anything else, damn. I should throw all of this to the floor. All this thing that is messed up. Okay, I needed know very little about Game of Thrones, but enough to know that persons have served pity for marrying Terraples. Yeah, fair. You know what? You're not wrong. Nettle, I don't have nettle. I have, I mean, I do have nettle. Valerian, I don't have. I have ginger. Okay. Let's see if the whatchamacallit, if this place has more of the stuff. Over there at the end of the road. Laborer. That's a nice shield. Oh wait, is this like a vineyard? Ah, I see. This is not what I wanted to go. Hop field. Yeah, this is not. This one, not this one, Valerian. Do it. Well, she was a woman in medieval fantasy, but still medieval times. I don't think any one of them ever had a good time. If we use this game as a parameter, we can easily tell that people were shit. And they knew shack shit about fuck. So, this is not where I wanted to go, isn't it? Goddamn. Like, the first game has a full quest about how if you're a woman, your life is gonna be hard just because you're a woman. It's called woman's lot. Literally. Like,
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be
I
with you.
remember when I was watching the Targaryens show with an axe, and there was a moment where a character could just clearly just kill the evil people and end everything, and they were like, "No, it was not up to me to decide that." Like, bitch, you could have just killed everyone and end the war and solve every problem. Ah, but it was not my decision to make. What? I don't give a fuck. Just kill them all. What the fuck, girl? What do you mean? Oh, it was not my show. Well, that's bullshit. Comfrey, I need Thistle, man. No, I need Valerian. Not Comfrey, I need Valerian. Valerian Nettle. I don't see any Nettle anywhere, though. Yo, bro.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you
The
are...
guy compared the Targaryen lineage to the
I'm accompanying
Ptolemy
Albic of
lineage.
Unitov.
There was less inbred.
The
Damn.
abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course.
I mean,
The
to be
monastery
fair,
grounds
the
are
Targaryens
extensive,
were like straight line.
And I'm glad you're open to
It was not a
advice on
tree.
getting around. Would you like to go now?
Sure.
Yes, please.
They marry uncles and cousins
Our
and still,
monastery was the first Cistercian monastery
It's
in
crazy.
Bohemia.
From
and is thus
like
the
all the
mother of
coefficient
all
of
our
impedance
orders, monasteries
music
in
of the
these
home base
lands.
something is really that's weird. Interesting but weird. Interesting but worries me a little.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
This is the gate to the monastery.
2.5
Within
down.
the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers'
Family tree like a
dwellings,
Christmas breath.
farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far
no.
side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and garden.
Family tree that
I
is
saw
just
quite a few
a
knights
circle.
Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order.
Ah, Teutonic.
The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Probably used for thoroughbred purebred. Ah, that makes sense.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows.
For animals, makes sense.
But it doesn't look like they're in any
For
great
people, I was like, oh no, why do we need that? Can I jump? I can follow him and jump at the same time. I'm happy. Yeah, but it can be used for doing Royals War too. I mean, I'm not surprised.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come
This
if
is
we get hungry.
horrifying.
Yes. But please,
I think-
try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not?
I think that all the royals have messed up genetics. To be fair,
Taken a vow of silence.
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things.
Okay.
Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
no, that's what I'm doing, dude. So is the kitchen now marked, or yes, it is?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Ah, he's running away. Stop him. They do. The fucking royal bloodline of stuff, it's scary and worrying, and I don't like it. And if I can never find out more about any royal family, I'll be happier. I was here before. This is library.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav
wow,
is working day and
that's
night translating some Italian
that's
books.
messed up.
He's the most
That's messed
gifted
up for
translator
real.
I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder.
He's pondering
and
the
such
orb
things
too much.
have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and
Try to skip the
sorely short
dialogue.
of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
Feel like Chell
would be kind
in Portal 2.
So, let's move on.
Press spacebar to talk. Say apple.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, brothers of the cloth. Are you all as silly as this man right here? I will assume so, to be honest. I was gonna say expect not, but...
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course.
Sigismund came,
That was
holy
the
crap.
most important visit and duty of recent years.
And does he trouble you, being here?
Of course not. We vacated an entire wing for
We've been
His
back to those
Majesty
of the
and his
Habsburg
retinue,
line.
so he'd be comfortable.
One of
and
the
the
emperors
monastery
of
remained
Austria,
peaceful,
who has a
apart from the
Habsburg,
occasional
was a
excursion.
Habsburg,
We
was
barely
so intelligent
noticed
and undeveloped he essentially let his aides run Austria while he said, eating dumplings. I mean, was he so intellectual and developed, or was he the smartest man in the world? Oops. Well, didn't ask any more questions, I guess.
Next, we'll visit the
God be
beating
with you.
heart of our monastery.
Keep the peace,
Please
and we'll stay
ignore
friends.
the ongoing.
God be with
work.
you. How's the watch going?
Like, if I was a king and I could just sit around eating dumplings and let people run the country for me, that doesn't sound half bad. Could be worse. Oh, the line had towns.
Welcome to the Church of the
So
Assumption
large
of the
today.
Virgin Mary. It's
That's
the pride of our
crazy.
monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What with the hole in the
What's
floor?
with the hole in the floor?
Yes, that's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed
Oh my god.
into the
Inbreeding
cellar
is
space,
not healthy.
and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to
It's
it.
not healthy for anything.
A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the
Bodies?
church is
Under
a
the
crypt
church?
where abbots and other
How could have
esteemed
someone
benefactors of the
thought about
monastery
that?
are laid to rest.
Crazy.
See why you wouldn't want to spread that around.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Let's move on.
I didn't bother this way. Monk Petromil. Mil means 1,000 in Spanish, so my brain is like making different number-based puns, like monk 4,000 or monk 9,000, stuff like that, because of this guy's name.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Of course.
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a
Mile
pilgrimage to the
food?
Holy Land and
What's
brought back
that?
soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers.
They have
After
come
the
here in great
plague and
numbers,
the
damn.
wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
That sounds really nice.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden
French
lies
immersion,
beneath the
basically
wing
Japan.
occupied
Interesting.
by His Majesty.
Should we move on?
Please, this way.
I mean,
next I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
If he has crepes, I imagine that is probably original
The right
from
Reverend
France.
instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the
crap.
monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
That's a really shiny armor. I think I'll have to fight that guy at some point because he's really nicely dressed. Suppose one of the desserts in Japan are French in origin.
The last part of our tour.
I mean, Japan loves to take things from different places and adapt it or make it as their own version. So I'm not surprised at all. Also, Japan doesn't have a lot of place like landmass for stuff. So they had to import a lot of things, and I'm not surprised. Also, Japanese people quite uptight. So the idea of a dessert, I don't think they will have come up with it by themselves. It's Portuguese, really.
The chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
But if I buy indulgences, I can avoid hell, right?
For lesser sins, yes. Remember, indulgences only lighten your soul and shorten your time in purgatory. But no matter how much you give to the church, indulgences won't save you from mortal sin. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
I don't believe this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's here. Kasutera in Japanese, which I believe is an approximation of Castella. Makes sense. Chrissy, did you go check for the... I'm gonna unpin this because I don't think it's necessary to have it pinned anymore. Did you send the leash? Oh, did you look for the clip of me reading the description of the skull? Leash, are you around? Is it here? Okay. So, I read this description and Chrissy seemed to enjoy my reading of this description. Would you like to hear me reading this description? Sorry, I'm back. I got busy for a bit. It's okay, man. I have like an hour and 20 minutes more of stream, so don't worry about it. Yes, please. Okay. It has no eyes, but still it sees. It has no ears, but still it hears. It has no tongue, but still it speaks. But he who listens might lose his mind. That's what I read before. They were not here at that point yet. Actually, it was a little bit afterwards that you arrived, so you missed it, which is just a smidge. You are welcome. I need to stretch. And
To the right is the gate to the wing now occupied by King Sigismund. Don't go near it. You won't get in. They don't wish to be disturbed. And if you walk past, please try to be quiet.
Yeah, Chrissy said that you would have been bombed that you missed it, so I remembered that and I was like, man, maybe I should. Maybe I should, you know. Just so you're not bummed about
And
missing
here's
out.
the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic.
I know.
Anything else you'd like to ask?
About the monastery? Just anything else?
Are there any other
What exactly are you help?
I make sure nothing happens to.
Then you'd likely get along with the Order Knights. Their Master Ludolf even allows them to train with weapons here.
Okay.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Oh, it's
Aside
with my
from the
mama.
wing occupied
That's
by
nice.
King Sigismund,
That's really nice, actually.
the abbot has granted you access to the whole monastery. But again, I ask you, only.
I'd say I know everything I.
Good luck.
Okay.
With you.
So I would really like to find where I can find some plants. Like here. I need some nettle, some valerian. Thistle. Thistle. Smaller thistle, okay. Fuck, man, I can't find anything here. Excuse me.
God grant you health.
Can I talk to him? Fuck. I want to start alchemy. I want to find stuff. Okay, here more plants. Haven't even looked for cheerful points yet either. I've been too busy today. Had therapy this morning too. It's okay. You don't have to worry, Lish. Wormwood. Ascension swords. Poppies. Valerian. No, Eyebright. That's not Valerian. It's mint. Purplis. Valerian. Oh my god. No nettle? At all? This can't be.
Greetings.
How come there's no nettle here? There we go. There had to be some nettle. And I have ginger on my backpack. Okay. Okay, need to make the potion for the lady. Start alchemy. Let me check the book. Artemisia, digestive potions, Savior snaps, regal decoction, Nighthawk, lullaby, Gamma decoction. Anti-inflammatory potion. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let me read it so I can get this into my brain. Water, nettle, 2 valerian, ginger. Grind the nettle and throw it into the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. Grind the ginger and throw it into the cauldron. So, nettle into water. Boil for 1 turn. Add valerian and boil for 2. Grind the ginger and throw it. Okay. Water. 1 nettle, 2 valerian, right? No, can I look please? No, 2 nettle, 1 valerian. Oh man, I think she sent the picture to my Discord, Drake, if you are interested. There's a lot of food there. No, okay. Oh man, that's the weird order. 1 nettle, 2 valerian. I have to grind the nettle, okay. Nettle. I think that's it. 5 portions of chili, 4 portions of bolognese, 4 portions of fish. You made a lot of stuff. A strong anti-inflammatory potion, yes.
Maybe I boiled those nettles longer than I should have.
Yes, maybe I did. But I don't care. I need to give this potion to the lady. I have to... It's like I feel the obligation to try and help people that are not treated well in this day and age. It's like, if I don't help this lady feel better, no one will. No one will do anything. So I kinda have to do so myself. If I don't, she'll die. Maddie! No, you're not Maddie. Maddie!
About that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in half.
Yes, I have this.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right. Foy. It smells like you boiled an old boot with rotten garlic. But what have I got to lose? Hang on.
Yes!
It's really settling down.
Yes!
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a farmhand's pay. Ugh, this is lovely.
Okay.
Lad,
I'm happy.
You saved my life.
I'm happy.
If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world.
Man.
What a relief.
Henry is such a nice guy. Yo, Stuart, you guy. Wouldn't tell me about Blajena.
You're Zdenek, right?
Blajena?
They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blajena.
Blajena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way.
I mean, I'm the healer man here now.
Is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's different. What do you want to know then?
What does she do?
What sort of work does Blajena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she
ever go into the
monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is,
out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does she sleep?
Where does Blajena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right. No need to
Motherfucker!
shout. Blazena
No, I'm gonna
sleeps in
steal
the house
something.
across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
Okay. Where can I find Valerie?
Where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there.
Oh, thank you.
But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Okay.
Thanks.
Is that her right there? Are you Valerie?
Stay away from those ladies.
Hi, blonde.
Welcome.
Wow,
What
you're
can I do
blonde.
for you?
Tell me about Blazena,
I
please.
need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but
He was
very
an
helpful.
asshole.
Zdenek? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't
Oh,
already.
come on. You must know something.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him.
Okay. I'll protect you. I don't have my armor on, but I can try.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever.
Ah,
One day you'll
that's
leave,
right.
and then what'll happen to me?
I don't think Zdenek will forget about me so easily.
That's what you think. Wait till Zdenyek's gone.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Two hired hands are brawling. Well, when I walked past, one of them was clutching his crotch, and the other had chucked a stone into the pond when he saw me.
What?
Over by the pond.
I'll thrash him.
Do you know what's going on with Joachim as of late? I went... Not now. Not now.
Girl, he's not here. What do you mean not now? He fucking... How loud do you speak? My lord, lady, he's far away. Okay.
The steward can't see us or hear us now.
Sorry. Do you with the legendary reason? Checkmate? Yeah, she did.
What did you
Oh
want
my
to tell
god.
me?
Tell me first what he told you about Blazena.
Since he was...
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's
That's
been
a clap
stealing-
in my mind.
Scoundrel.
In
I
a way.
knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdenek lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
Do you see what?
Do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands.
Quick
It must
masturbator.
have been something small. Right
Like his
after
dick.
that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdenek sleeps?
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs.
And what sort of...
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but there are a few rooms down there, and only Zdenek.
Sounds like a perfect place.
Okay. Where did she go around?
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over.
Right, but that doesn't help.
Zdenek gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one.
And where is that pad?
That same cellar I already told you about.
But why would Zdenek...
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving
Good,
her a hard...
good food makes you feel better and recover faster. That's a scientific proven fact. So I'm pretty sure that you're not gonna get back in shape in no time, Leash. I promise. And if I'm wrong, I'll allow you to slap me. Once.
time.
More
I
than
think
will
he
be
wants to get rid
to
of
me.
her.
Now?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend.
Why would the steward want to get...
Isn't it enough
Okay.
that he's a scoundrel?
I'm trying to skip. Thanks for the pets, Chrissy. Trying to skip through the dialogue because I'm picking up the important things, and
Did Jenna have a sweetheart?
the fluff, it's gone.
I'm not entirely.
So someone's been.
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully.
With some
Monks aren't
monk.
supposed to talk to women.
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And
That'll
you.
do for now.
Okay,
Right,
seller.
but
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself.
and how is?
She'll be fine.
Don't worry about her. Albie.
If you say so. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high.
No, she misses her friend. Is this where the... under the stairs. Is this where this is? There's a cellar. Very good tubs.
That's a lot of water. What's Daniette using it for?
Medium lockpick, yeah, please. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The high torch.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Okay. I'm sorry to say this, but I have to go pee. So I'm gonna run ads because they're gonna run in 10 minutes, and by the time I'm come back, they're gonna run anyway. So ads, pee, be right back. Oh my god, Mihoy is back. Hi, Mihoy. How are you? Hello, Mihoy. Hi. Okay, that was a very quick pee, and we're back. And to my phone is waiting. To Rick saying like, "Oh, I'm a master thief now." I'm really good at stealing when the lock is medium or lower. When the lock is hard, this happens, in which I lose the correct point easier. Whew. And I fail most of the time.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere?
Can I...
Wine in a tub? But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it? Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Okay, Henry is having trouble with the door. Fast pee. I'm the fastest peer in the West. Someone tell me the sewer has been drinking. Oop. I mean, should I confront him or should I go directly to the abbot and be like, "Yo, abbot! Abbot! I know this guy is a bitch! Abbot, you won't believe how much of a bitch this guy is." This is not a... Oh, it is. Hello! Hello, ich bin! That's...
Webcraft asked me, "Hey Cormac, we got some fast pissers in chat, but I think they can definitely piss faster than that. Like, what are some crazy and inventive ways for chat to piss faster? Give us at least 5 examples. All right, you limp dick lunatics, listen up. If you want to piss faster than a jackrabbit on crack, all right, here's Kermit's tips for you. Now 1, blast off. Like, drink extra large bubble tea with loads of tapioca pearls. Those pearls will act like little rockets. 2, piss whisperer. Have someone whisper sweet nothing but wake-up calls to your bladder, urging it to let loose. 3, hose trimming. Yank on your hose and let it spray with vengeance. 4, flood the gates. Picture your ex.
That one was worrying. Picture X. That's it. That's the only thing you have to do. Picture X. P. I was gonna say, I remember how to say "Hi, I am" in German as soon as that happened. Ich bin Dogo. Because that guy talked to me and my brain just shoot it out. Hallo, ich bin Dogo will be in German. Ohayo watashi wa Dogo desu. It's in Japanese. Hola, soy Dogo. It's in Spanish. Je m'appelle Dogo will be in French. Jag heter Dogo, it will be in Swedish. I think that's all I know from the top of my head right now. Well, I hope you have learned as much as you needed, SP. Is lock, more like not lock at all. I don't know when you're gonna need that. This is her room. This is her chest. That's a lot of Russian.
A lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Oh. Well, actually, you need to. No, nothing. Je suis une bonne homme de... I'm not gonna read all that. Speak with the monk Celestine. I know a little French, even less German, and I'm a conversational in British Sign Language. Really? I don't know anything about sign language, to be honest. That's cool. SP stands for poopy butt. I don't know that.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine. I beg your pardon?
You wanna beg for
Like
mercy?
You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I know how to interpret British English. I'm not going
anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
Calm down. I can be reasonable, if you can.
But not here. It's
fine.
I'm not... Excuse me?
If he tries to kill me, he has an axe. I have jack shit. When was the last time the game saved? 6 minutes ago, okay. I only know Spanish and English as languages that I know. I can sometimes guess Italian and French, a little less. I am fluent in passive aggressive. Wow, we're walking far away, huh? I feel like I should have grabbed the weapon.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So,
me? Nothing.
And what if I don't?
Oh, you...
Fine.
You're mine!
Why are the punches not coming out? There you go.
Jesus! I'm hit! No, you don't! All right, enough. I clearly misjudged you.
I'd say so.
What do you want from me?
He only hit me once because the punches were not coming out and I was not trying to defend myself. Yes, I am fist fighting a dude with an axe. He speaks 3 and can at least read a fourth. He can read and type in Hangul. It's the Korean written language. Beams is smarter than he likes to admit that he is.
First of all, give me your...
All right.
That's the way.
What do you take from Blashana?
What did you take from Blažena's chest?
Take? Me?
Don't deny it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this guy.
They saw you rummaging through her things.
What's Blazhena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
She's dying, man.
Don't speak about her like that. You hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me.
This guy's a moron.
She caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard. You know that?
Go to hell.
So what did you take from her chest then?
Well, this key.
Hand it over. Why did you take it in the first place?
Want to punch
Do you
this
even know what
man
it's for?
more.
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No,
the
it's the
cellar
key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Finish him. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
All right, I believe you. Now get out.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpick.
We'll see.
I'll think about it. He did. Is he dead? No, no, he's not dead. He's just knocked out. He's not dead. He's alive. I wouldn't kill a man like that. No, no, no. That would be wrong. However, I may
What a relief.
have left him without pants.
Eased up a bit.
Did Zdenek come and see you?
No. Was he supposed to?
I don't think so.
You know, just in case. I took his keys, and I took his pants. A man like that does not deserve pants. He doesn't deserve to cover his naughty bits. Is this the... It's not a door I can unlock. I mean, I could try, but... Is there no other way in? Hello? Okay. I can read Welsh. I'm not very good at pronunciation. Welsh words are... Welsh is a difficult language, yes. He's been caught with his pants out? Damn. He's been caught with no pants. Let's lockpick this. I kinda want to get my higher lockpicking. All cellar plants.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
What the hell were these people doing? Hello? Are you eating a fucking bread? You are. I need to talk to... Oh fuck, I had to go talk to him. Ah, now I'm hungry because you said bread. Thank you, Chrissy. I cannot believe you did this to me specifically and just to make me hungry. Only to me and no one else, for no other reason. I want to clarify that I'm kidding. That is just a joke. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is a joke. Just being silly. This is not a real thing. I'm not mad at. Please don't feel that I'm mad at you. Please. I'm just being silly. I'm goofing. Please. I'm just being careful.
Greetings to you.
Holy shit! Who shouted like that? Monk Celestine, I'm sorry. Have you been getting some lately? I promise I know you're showing it. I know, but legally I am obligated. I'm forced to say it. Oh no!
What do you know about
Don't crucify
Brother
me.
Yaroslav?
It's gonna hurt.
The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
Nobody's allowed to beam into Kissy. Hey, no way! Don't you start as poo poo. Oh no, she called you as poo poo. That's how you know it's working? Damn. I mean, makes sense, but please don't.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see.
Yaroslav.
And how is he? Is the treatment working?
No, not at all. He'll pull through.
He'll definitely pull through. After all, he's in the care of the royal physician.
Really?
Royal physician, man.
Well, that puts me more at ease. What did you...
I hope they don't die, because I've been telling everyone how they will feel better soon. And if it turns out that they all die, I'm gonna feel very guilty. Because I'm going everywhere like, oh yeah, no, they will be fine. Everything will be... Oh, you won't believe how good things will be. Oh yeah, no, 1000% things will be a-okay. Oh.
Want to know?
How does he spend his time?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books.
Oh, yes.
He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Should we speak up about this? I feel like I don't want to, but I don't know what he's doing. Why you sniff at the book? When you get so entranced by a book, you just have to bury your face in it.
Does anyone spend a lot of time with him in the scriptorium?
Not really. None of us is as deeply immersed in that work as Yaroslav. He's found his divine calling.
What's the matter? You're suddenly all prickly.
I just don't like where this is going. Yaroslav just works hard, that's all. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sounds more like you're hiding something from me. And I think I might have hit on something, eh?
You don't know a thing.
Really? Then how do you explain that in all that time, he's barely translated a few words?
What makes you say that?
Because I saw that book.
The book is still lying in the scriptorium. And when I opened it, it was practically
One
empty.
page and a half.
You must be mistaken.
And you must be a
Why don't
bitch.
you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim.
Actually, I don't have very good aim. I
think I
didn't
might be onto
use
something.
bows a lot.
I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
I promise.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars.
We are very hushed tones here.
But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
Where exactly did you lose him?
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
Where did he go?
You have no idea where...
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
He was having vicious sex with this lady.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?
Yes, indeed.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
I don't care.
Just for going to the cellar. That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
I think they were having the horizontal tango.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking...
So, okay, this is my math, right? They're having kinky wine sex, and he feels guilty, and he goes to confess, or she goes to he goes to confess, and then the other guy gets the sickness that away. Something like that. That's my guess so far.
Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Thank you. Search the cellar! Wahoo! 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 I couldn't jump again. Where's the entrance to the cellar? There's one here, there's one here. No, this is a caved-in crypt ceiling. This is the cellar. So over there, over this way. We open this door. We go, hello. Wait, no. Oh. You bonk. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Wait. Oh, here. This is the cellar. Just making sure. I'm not planning on stealing anything from these people. Well, now all this. Is it open? No, it's... No, it's just food. No, got a perk. Nice. Let's go to skills. Let's go to thievery. Let's go to Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigames. Or committing a crime. Damn. Okay, this is actually very fun. Seeing a lock and being able to open it like that. Like that. Sorry. It doesn't even count as as a criminal activity.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestine followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask.
Wow, Henry, you are...
Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Oh, I feel wine in the air. I wonder what could it be? Okay. I was gonna go upstairs, but... Roof.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I'm looking for the source of the sickness. How are you doing? How's it going? So, we finished helping a man that has severe schizophrenia do a painting. We found where our father learned how to blacksmith. And I accepted the job as a bodyguard for a physician of the king. And we found 3 people that are sick in this monastery, and I'm trying to help them get better. Also, I helped a lady that got sick because she sat on cold stone. I don't know if I missed something. That doesn't look like wine. Luckily, it was wine. A lot happened. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours, 36 minutes. So, not that much happened.
I'm trying to find out more about the 3 sick people.
Oh, and I want to fight against a guy with an axe. I was barehanded. I punched him until he surrendered.
The infirmary. And all the signs led me right here.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what?
Who even are you?
Even are you?
Wojtek.
Wojtek.
We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book?
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
That book is empty.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about.
No, that's fine.
He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot...
To be fair, Chrissy does deserve 2 hags per hag, so it's perfectly fine. Hell, I'm gonna give her right now. There, bam, get hugged.
Found out they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
What is the Decameron about?
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
Sex?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new
Thespian legs.
way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really?
Oh.
All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that?
Crazy.
It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love.
Drugs.
Or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who's Brother Ernest?
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
Oh, every time I see that emote, it takes me a full second to realize what it is, because when I see it like in chat small, it looks like a horned creature laying down like in a ball, and then I'm like, no, that's a bunny with their legs up and their buns showing, asking to be inserted in some way.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill too?
No idea.
Damn, my phone's going crazy.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one.
No, actually, it takes me a moment.
If you're facing from the courtyard.
It's a bunny that fainted. Oh, of course.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
I like that.
I like that. I enjoy a good laugh just about any time.
Then you and he would have got on well. Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Yeah, that's that. Hey, we got a 20 speech.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord.
That's what I do.
Among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night. Other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
Oh my god, they sound like a fucking
you were
party.
sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things. But mostly we were working.
Okay, tell me one of the jokes. Please.
Tell me one of the jokes you
I need to hear them.
Now?
Please.
All right, then.
Hit me with it.
All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep?
No, I don't know.
Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
I don't get it.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
Okay, that one I got. That one was cute. That one was cute. By his sign, astrologer sign.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Okay, I think I'm fine.
All right, that's enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
Where did you say it's one of those under the abbot's quarters?
Okay.
Who helped write?
Me. Obviously, Yaros.
Okay. And you didn't fall ill. That's Staros video. Oh my god.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you alright?
Yes. At least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Yes, the man was involved in the writing of the book.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women
probably
aren't
doesn't know
allowed
how
in
to
the
read.
monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
Stare blankly. I love that that's an option.
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter,
Oh my
sense of
god.
humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
You see, Chrissy, you are a gift from God. It is such an early interaction, to be honest. Fair. What about Professor Stephen? You haven't mentioned him yet.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
Because I can.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
Wait. What?
I told you. If you're not feeling well...
I meant, please.
Well, I won't.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong
I
here.
still mind them.
Thank you.
Like, these some nice people. Trying to do something good for everyone. Like, why would I go out of my way to try and fuck them over? Are you okay, my dude? Do you want me to teach? Okay. Oh my god!
Christ! I'm too late. A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
I don't know why I got shocked by it. I honestly I was like, wasn't expecting a corpse. Very hard. I wanna try to. It's difficult. I want to try it at least once. If I can find the sweet spot. Okay. Let's just open it. Writing of Peter Parler. Peter Parler? Is he the amazing Spider-Man?
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Could you imagine I just took a nap? Excuse me, sir, hi, excuse me. There's a corpse.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay
Yes,
friends.
great, but there is a corpse there. If you don't, never mind. Okay. I don't know why I got shocked by the corpse. It was like I wasn't expecting it. I don't know why. It's like, oh no, a corpse. It's not like I saw 17 different corpses so far. Impactado. Oh my god, these two motherfuckers have been going at it for a long time now.
Man, could we borrow you for a moment?
Okay, what do you want?
Well, we're anything but.
And it's your...
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek, not...
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's...
I'm Henry.
Scarlet.
And I'm no lord. All right then, Henry.
The coughing?
This for us?
Yeah, it looked weird.
We were having a training duel. Servant brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no...
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade...
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavik if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
Of course,
of course. Serious? What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his
The
gob.
terrible
He's
insults
done.
there.
I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, attack, block.
They're gonna end up
But
fucking,
Yeshik
yes.
completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
That's a broken bone.
Come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what...
Should I try to make them make peace? Why you there not, Leash? Make them Keith?
Doesn't matter who struck first.
Yeah, I'll have a...
It's your own fault anyway.
Oh,
He has no...
You should be glad it wasn't...
Worse.
Thanks for... Yeah.
And Ludo.
Who's Ludo?
Our commander.
He's the only real knight among them.
Okay, I don't even care about you more.
And Henry, when
Can
they
you
were...
please-
Had all...
You at least...
They dragged... was near...
Okay, I don't have time.
I don't know.
That's it. About our little...
Goodbye, you morons. You, sir. Wait, the... Shouldn't be a guy here? Wow, you so weak. There ain't no way. So the Overseer is dead.
Found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
In his room.
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last.
No.
The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Oh shit. But he was the one that was in the better state.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
I'll just give you the main points. I don't think he needs to know everything.
Well, it's a long story, but I know for sure they were meeting down there. Those three from the infirmary, and the Overseer I found dead.
Very well. I believe you. That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
No.
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought
It was by chance.
to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would
He
make
was the
sense.
one in charge of the fixing the place. The hole that they have where the corpses are probably are killing everyone. Sorry.
Maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what
He
are we
was
gonna
the
do
one in
now?
charge of the
We'll go to
fixing the
attic.
place.
You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the
Now
number
there's two of
sick
them.
keeps rising.
I mean,
to the abbot.
More.
Right now.
You think waiting will solve anything?
Oh, maybe.
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling
We
up
all
fast.
came.
We're trying to give them all they need.
At the same time.
But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
Right to the
How
abbot.
many have died? The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
It started.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
Oh no.
We do have some.
Don't lock the baby in the kitchen.
With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Well,
then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well.
Yes!
Just breathing the same foul air as
the secret is safe.
Put you at risk.
Yes! And since I found Ernest already dead,
sorry,
we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die,
cats are sneaky like that.
To catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
I found plans on him.
I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed
above the crypt
recently.
Above the crypt.
Tasks to laborers and overseeing.
I wonder what good this means.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there, but most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I have to examine it, and if I die, I die. It's not like I have a 20-hour more of a game left.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly, especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really
spreading, I'll be fine. I'm the protagonist.
No one should go in.
I'm Henry in Come Deliverance.
But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full.
And your ass is full of shit.
Father, I understand.
Sorry, I'll come down.
Afraid, but
afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul.
And you go like for that.
It's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
It's not
Father,
a plague.
wait.
It's a different thing.
Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour.
I want to punch this man.
Sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
Or die in the
What
rooms?
about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
Okay.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if
I don't like this guy's face.
Not to be the plague,
makes me paranoid.
It's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
It will be a disaster.
But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Woo, cutscene. Man, I kind of want to steal this guy's armor. You think people will mind if I knock him out and steal everything from him and dress as him and walk around in his attire? You think people will realize that was me? Okay, good luck, Rick. Have fun in the gym. Probably talk to you later. If I'm not too sleepy. That's a really big block of wood.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem ingredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium de precamur.
Yeah, I heard. I didn't know all the details, but I was paying attention a little bit.
Ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium.
Thomas.
Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto.
Don't touch them.
Seculorum.
Secula seculorum. Seculea secitorum. Poppies! Sorry. Yeah, Formula 1. I'm really like Formula 1. I'm not like a biggest fan, but I really like Formula 1. Yes, Chrissy, I do. Rick as well. And Turtles as well. We chat about it. I'm with another guy that I don't know his name, sadly. What is it wrong? Should I have kept that to myself? Should I lament and cry and weep? Dapella, yeah. You love NASCAR? Rick, what are you doing here? Go work out. No, it's fine, Chrissy. I'm trying to pay attention to the game as well, because lots is happening. I haven't watched a lot of NASCAR. I used to watch more NASCAR when I was younger, because my brother used to watch a lot more NASCAR. We had a NASCAR game we used to play together.
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out.
That sucks.
Ludolf's men are even patrolling the ground.
Imagine the weird feeling that I get when I have to open Disney Plus to watch Formula 1. It's like I'm watching my race car thingies through Disney Plus. It's fucking weird.
We're literally imprisoned.
I can sneak out.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Somewhere I have a picture of me when I went with my family to the... Did that happen? No. To the Fangio Museum, and I took a picture next to Fangio's Formula 1 car. Summertime rendering. What's that? I'm afraid of googling that. Oh, it's an anime. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, no. Watching Disney for anime is weird. Actually, here, like above my PC, I have the DeLorean from Back to the Future, and I have a Ferrari F300B that Michael Schumacher drove in, because that's how much I used to love F1 until certain teams just became absolute dominant and it was boring to watch. And then in the last couple of years, I got back into it. My mom and I actually had our names on his car twice during a promotion with Amber. That's all. That's amazing. That was Kelmore of the last paint scheme Junior ran before retiring. That's really cool. That's really cool. Awesome. I'm gonna ask you of you, but I'm happy to help.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me.
Me and my hat.
The sooner well, you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case...
I love how dressed like that, Henry becomes almost invisible. Like, dressed all in black compared to the colorful clothes that they have. I'm a shadow.
Showing symptoms of the disease.
It's really fun.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed
to
poke my nose outside.
Special
The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
I never wanted to watch a race. Never had the chance, sadly. Probably a fun experience.
But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it.
Yes!
But still, be careful.
I won't. I won't. I'll do what I can.
I'll do what must be done.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same.
Am I gonna get it?
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. Or you'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar.
Might as well perfume myself.
You jest. But yes.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical work.
All right.
Best of luck.
And with you.
Let's get to it.
Oh, what? Oh, D! Hi! Hello! The Bolas Raid! Hi! Hello! My dear Bolas friends! How are you? I have to close your stream because I was there as well. Hi everyone, I am Dogo, variety streamer. I speak Spanish, so the Bolas Raid, it's very funny to me. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I finished the first one and now going into this one. I'm doing a DLC right now, so if you don't want to get spoiled in the Monastery DLC, you can look away. I also play different games, like for example the Dark Souls trilogy. That's how I ran into T, playing Dark Souls 3. I have also played Alien Isolation, I played Doom 3, Typing of the Dead, Outer Wilds. I played a lot of things, so many things. Oh gosh, you wouldn't even believe the amount of games I played. If you have to read and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. If you need to go to sleep, or you need to eat, or you need just to go have a shower, do it. If you can stay and chat, that's amazing. And if you can stay and lurk, that's also welcome. So please, welcome on in. How was the Elden Ring, Queen T? I will call you Queen. I don't know why. How was the Elden Ring, T? I'm gonna lurk while watching the stereo plate. That's going right now?